Greetings, fellow detectives! How are you all today? Welcome to the stream, Nancy Drew 2022 Streamathon. This is our, 8th game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, this is our 8th stream of our Chaos Nancy edition Streamathon, where we try to get as many second chances as we can. Nancy runs wild, does all the sassy dialogue options she can. It's been a great time. Greetings, Ray Marie. Greetings, Julia. Greetings, Zach. Your favorite game. Yay. I am so happy to be moving from Midnight in Salem Shattered Medallion to a game that I have, basically no problems with. It's going to be refreshing to actually get to play a game that I enjoy. Greetings, Robin. Greetings, Renee. That I don't have to be shady WizardKitten with so consistently. Your favorite game too, yay! Greetings, no thank you, welcome to the stream. Greetings, Alondri. Might not stay all the way, it's already 10 p.m. here, oof! Late night. Greetings, Abrianne, so good to see you. Love that WizardKitten wave, welcome. Love this game, so excited, I love this game too. Time to go to River Heights. Greetings, Jenna, welcome to the stream. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Just went through all your drawings from over the years. Have a lot. Your mom brought a crate specifically for all of them. That's excellent. Greetings, Ellersbane, your first live stream. Welcome to this stream. It's wonderful to have you. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, Musical Blonde. Your favorite game. Yay. I'm so excited to see that this one is so loved by so many people. I love this game. Greetings, Michaela. Alibi Nash, I'm scared. Yeah, Nancy's gonna go a little rogue. Greetings, Taya. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. So excited. A gauntlet. And then Saturday streams Royal Tower, exactly. We get a couple really good ones. Alibi is a great one. Greetings, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. So wonderful to see you. Greetings, Hanady. Julia, thank you so much for the super sticker. What a beautiful rainbow. I love it so much. Thank you so, so much. Today's chat is brought to you by all the patrons over at Mystique Manor, all of the official fellow detectives using their custom emojis in chat today, and all of the super chats and super stickers. So thank you so much for that support. Really appreciate it. Needed these summer vibes. Yes. How did your lecture go? Thank you for asking. I think it went really well. I reached out to the professor afterwards and she responded with a bunch of exclamation points saying that it was received really well and that she loved it and she thought it went amazing. So my perfectionist brain likes to overthink everything and be like, but was it could I have said this better or could I have gotten more information in here? Did I focus on the right things? Perfectionist brain likes to overthink everything. But I hear that it went well, so I'm gonna try and accept that, that positive feedback. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. You're still fighting an ear infection. Ugh, ear infections are so painful. Sending lots of healing vibes your way. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, M. Greetings, Aspie. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. You've been having a crazy day. What's going on? What's up? I love the music in this one. This is one of my favorite soundtracks. I can listen to this one anytime, anywhere. I just feel like it fits all the occasions. Hope your lecture went well. Thank you. Yay, congratulations, hooray. So the lecture was about, it's a very speech therapist kind of topic, but it was about goal writing and language intervention for students with identified language impairments in the school system. Which is such a complicated topic. There's all sorts of nuances to dive into with that. Even what we define as language impairments is changing every day. And I kind of hope to be a part of that change as I start to get my doctorate this fall. I'm not sure if I said hello yet, Sora Chicken. If not, welcome. So good to see you. Your kitty Olivia had been coming to you when you were sorting through your drawings and kept yelling at me. Cats like to be the center of attention. Anytime I'm doing something that doesn't involve Mel, she's offended. Greetings, Trisha. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Greetings, August. Welcome to the stream. You have the day off today because you work on Saturday. Glad you could catch the stream. Well, yay. That's exciting. Love a day off. Right before you got to work, the store was robbed. So you're working at another location. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're safe, Book Dragon. I hope the rest of your day is nice and calm to help restore some of that peace. Oh, Sora Chicken, I'm so sorry. chilling in bed, watching the stream, enjoying a bunch of baked treats from your local bakery. Well, good. I'm glad you're surrounding yourself with like some comfy foods, a nice stream. I hope the stream can help out, and I'm sending lots of healing vibes your way. I'm so sorry to hear that. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. 2 of your cats turned 4 today. Happy birthday, kitties. Have I missed it? Have I missed it? No. We have just gotten started. Here on time. Greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Where in the States is River Heights technically supposed to be if it existed IRL? It's not really confirmed for sure, but the most popular fan theory, and the one that I presently subscribe to, is that it's in Illinois. Illinois, USA. Got back to your big job after essentially getting laid off for 2 months. Oof. Well, I'm glad you're back. That's exciting. Greetings, Carly. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? So thankful. Just dropped your dogs off at boarding, and I miss them already. This is a good distraction. It's so hard to leave pets behind when we're like on vacation or doing something. It's so tough. I feel that. I absolutely feel that. All right. Let's go ahead and pop into the game. I'm so excited. It's been a little while since we've done a nighttime stream too. So I'll be curious to see how I hold up. Gosh, I love this music so much. Alibi and Ash's soundtrack is so good. Loading screen, and gotta make sure I don't turn off my camera. Gotta turn on the video. Okay, let's wait and see if that pops up. You get to go home early, so well, there you go. The beginning of this game is wild. I know. Nancy getting, like, arrested is chaos in and of itself. Today, I'm wearing the Greetings Fellow Detectives merch shirt. Orders have officially been submitted, so they are in production. And I'll get to ship them out to you all soon. Nighttime for you. Where I live, it's 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. here, but as we go through the evening, I guess, an evening stream. I am I never say that I'm not a morning person and I'm not a night person. I'm a midday kind of person. I sleep late and I go to bed early. I'm a sleeper. That's what I am. You had to go to the ER last night for your ears? Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, Aspie, I'm sorry to hear about all the health struggles. That is no fun. Yeah, nighttime stream, exactly. Greetings, Sushi. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Just had lunch in Arizona. Love it. It's super hot today here. I'd imagine it's even hotter in Arizona. Didn't make the Midnight in Salem stream in the evening. I wouldn't have finished. No, I wouldn't have. That one had to be a daytime stream. So it'll be nighttime. Yeah, I'm anticipating that we'll be done maybe around 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's my guess. Will there be another chance in the future to buy merch? At this time, there are not plans to launch another merch line. No specific plans, at least, but who knows? Things could definitely come back. We could do a new merch launch in the future at some point. Always described yourself as an afternoon aficionado. I love that. I'm gonna use that. Cheers you up good. Not a morning person, but I don't stay up late either. I'm an afternoon person. Exactly. Sleep is just good. I need it, a lot of it. Dial 911 on the phone in the cell before calling your friends. Oh, that's fun. Like in the jail cell when we're arrested. Yes, I love this game for summer. This is such a good summer game. So we have Nancy's classic scrapbook. I think this is the last time we get to see the scrapbook, isn't it? Continuity-wise, like sequence-wise in the series. How to be a detective book. Case file. We are on a team with Ned and Bess and George for the Clues Challenge. We are Team Danger. And we have found a clue.
This anagram from the Clues Challenge says I should go check out the thermostat at the old town hall.
There we go. That's probably better. Let me know if the game is too quiet, I'm too loud, or vice versa. It's crazy hot. Oh no, your air conditioner was broken for a week. Had to get a fresh new baby AC. Well, yeah, totally. it can get, oh goodness. I can't imagine the heat that Arizona goes through in places like Arizona. I'm struggling here with 90. 90 and humid. Okay, Chaos Nancy. The first anvil. I mean, Chaos Nancy would just wander around the town hall, not caring about anything. What's this?
Who's there?
Who's there? Chaos Nancy leaves. Oh,
It's jammed shut.
we're already locked in. Chaos Nancy's not going to look for the sound of the mysterious ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
Is that an ice cube? What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Oh no! I've got to get out of here! I better hurry.
Gosh, I love this beginning. This is
I'm
so
trapped!
good.
The only way out is through that window.
I suppose, I mean, Chaos Nancy probably should screw this up, shouldn't she? Let's see. Chaos Nancy's power is going to be ridiculous. I'm going to put this really skinny little book here. And I'm going to balance it on another skinny book. Whoa! Fall over. Then we're going to do this. Or maybe Chaos Nancy doesn't get caught in the fire, but at the very least, I'm building a chaotic tower to get us out of here. There's no way this would work in real life. Inside of your house reached 100? Oh. Yuck. I hate heat.
I'm trapped! The only way out is through that window.
Our tower fell down. I can't imagine why. It was really sturdy. Chaos Tower. Oh yeah, absolutely, Dragon Slayer. Nancy is in legit danger here, and I sort of almost think that was the idea. I mean, locking her in the room. Pretty dangerous. Wow, we are given a lot of time here to not die. Oh no, 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 no! Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Chaos Nancy demands a ridiculous tower. I don't know what your problem is, game, but this totally would work. Totally would work. Oh, it's waving. Oh, it's waving. Yuck indeed. If you wait, you'll get a second chance of getting caught in the room. You have to wait like 5 minutes? Okay. Well, if we can finish our Chaos Tower...
I'm trapped! The only way out is through that window.
So close. Okay, we're either waiting 5 minutes or Nancy's gonna complete her chaotic tower. This isn't that hard of a puzzle either. I mean, if I was like actually trying to do it like a normal person. But Chaos Nancy scoffs at normal towers. Greetings, Bookworm. Welcome to the... Greetings, Bookworm. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? No, don't fall. No, don't fall. Whoa. Whoa. If it's Chaos Nancy, does she even want to prove her innocence? Does she just roll with her new rep? I think so. Chaos Nancy steals things all the time anyway. I mean, she is far from being totally
I'm
innocent.
trapped! The only way out is through that window. I'm trapped! The only way out is through that window.
Oh, come on. You could have reached it from there, Nancy. Come on. Okay. Teeny tiny book. Balanced on another teeny tiny book. Balanced on a wooden crate, going vertically. And another one going vertically. Oh. Do I have to put one more thing? Oh, it is wobbling.
I'm trapped! How do I get out of here?
Totally functional tower.
I need to get out of here fast!
If you're still going at 7 your time, I'll see you then. Yes, I should still be going by that time, I would imagine. Okay, Chaos Nancy sees fire beneath door and opens door. Oops! You know who said that? A flame-proof giant. Chaos Tower succeeds. Haven't played this game in forever. Stay, it's in your top 10 favorites. I love this game.
Time to get out of here.
I think it has a lot of charm
I need to get out of here fast.
I like how it's focused on River Heights, like Nancy's hometown, and just the drama that people experience in their hometowns, I think is really fun. Not that way. Aha! Escape.
Nancy Drew, what made you decide to burn down the old town hall?
I didn't.
Did you work alone? Who helped you?
What do you mean work alone? I didn't do anything.
Was this politically motivated?
Of course not. I would never.
Back off. No press until we take statements. Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
Can Chaos Nancy give incorrect information and or lie? That's gonna be my goal.
Inside the building.
What were you doing there?
I was following a lead for the
Super
clues
vague.
challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
It's this weird compliment. Flame-proof giant. Nancy, no talking without a lawyer. Seriously. Isn't Brenda the worst? Is there anything strange about the way the fire is burning? I don't know.
I don't know.
What was the color of the smoke?
I'm sure.
I'm not sure.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
I know nothing.
It sounded like there was someone else in the building.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
I'm giving a horrible statement.
When I came out of the building, emergency crews were already arriving.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Such a bad
There you have
statement.
it. A former hero and city icon, rendered speechless. And speechless is the word of the day as onlookers struggle to come to terms with the brazen destruction of the beloved town hall by none other than the girl detective they had once trusted their lives and livelihoods to. Truly a sad day for River Heights. With Heights 9 News, I'm Brenda Carlton. Back to you, Jim.
I still can't believe that happened. You could have been really hurt.
I know. It's lucky that no one else was there.
Did you even see what started the fire?
Yeah, it was really strange. There was this snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat. Hang on. There's someone at the door. Chief McGinnis?
My hands are tied here, Nancy.
What are you talking about?
Nancy Drew, you're under arrest for arson in connection with the town hall fire.
I had nothing to do with that.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney.
Oh, snap.
You're free to make a call.
So if we call 911... Togo! Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Boba tea. Oh, Renee, I'm so jealous. I love boba tea. With shock and smoke inhalation could make the chaotic answers plausible. That's true. Let's see.
You've reached the River Heights 911 switchboard. All lines are currently busy.
Sounds like Millie Strathoorn. Whoops. I can't type in phone numbers. 555-7187. Help me, Dad. Poor Bess.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Hi, it's Nancy. I'm in jail. I really could use your help right about now. Please call me as soon as you can. Wait, I don't know if I can even get phone calls in here. I guess I'll keep trying you. When you get this message, don't freak out, okay? You don't need to book the next flight home. At least, not yet. I got a note telling me to go to town hall, and when I got there, it just burst into flames. They think I did it. I think this might be one of those situations where I can admit that I might need a little help. I guess I better get going now. I'll try you again soon. I should call my friends.
Nancy gets as many phone calls as she wants. She doesn't get just one. That is concerning, Alexandra, I agree. Oh, a donut shop. That sells boba too? Oh my goodness, this place sounds like a dream. Do you ever have trouble solving puzzles? When you replay these games, I always use walkthroughs. I'm thinking I don't have the logic to decipher the clues. They can be really tough. Yes, there are definitely times that I get stuck on puzzles. Yeah. Having replayed them, and now that I know how they're supposed to be solved, I usually won't go to a walkthrough because I know what to do. It's more just like getting through it, but I still definitely get stuck sometimes. Who should we call? Bess, George, or Ned? I will call whichever name I end up seeing in chat first. How did Alexi know Kate Drew? Carson and Alexi happened before Nancy was born. That's true. Yeah, it did happen before Nancy was born. And I'm guessing maybe Carson and Kate must have been together for a while before Nancy was born. Chaotic Nancy calls all the numbers. Okay, Bess first. I saw Bess first.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
You're the best, Bess. Remember that wiki we were using for the clues challenge?
The program George put on our phones, right?
Right. Let's all use that to keep in touch. All case information and big clues should show up there.
Good idea.
There's something I need right away.
Just name it.
The reason I went to the town hall was because I was led there by a note. I need you guys to find that note and drop it off at the station for me. I think it might have fallen out of my pocket when I escaped the fire.
Consider it done.
Can you keep an eye on the house until I'm out?
Way ahead of you. Since your dad and Hannah are out of town, we thought it would be best if George stayed at your place for the time being.
How's Togo?
Pretty upset. George's mom is taking care of him back at her place.
Oh, good. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. We're all here for you. Anything you need.
This would be such a strange situation if your best friend, like, all of a sudden ended up in jail for arson. What would you guys do if your best friend ended up in jail for arson? Just given my friend's personality, I'd be really confused. My IRL friends' personalities, I'd just be very, very confused. How did it not burn? Get caught trying to leave jail for a second chance. Oh yeah, Chaos Nancy is just waltzing right out those doors. Chaos Nancy doesn't call George since you don't need to play as her to finish the game. Poor George.
It's your turn to take the case.
Time to help Nancy.
Yay! I love that we can choose multiple phone designs. We have to do Waverly. I can't not do the Waverly. Okay, but I guess Chaos Nancy would do something wild, wouldn't she? A crystal skull. I mean, they're all just the game designs. They aren't too crazy. I have to do Waverly and the cat. I have to. Deirdre reserves her table at Scoop. The nerve. Oh, we're closed. Okay. Chaos Bess tries to break in. Wouldn't Chaos Nancy also call the police inside the police station? She tried. They were busy. Greetings, by the way, Friday. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I would break them out, obvi. Or I would be with them. Didn't realize we'd actually be using it. When you have a best friend like Nancy, this can't be the strangest thing to ever happen. That's true. That's a good point. Chaos Bess waltz through the police line. Bess. I would not be surprised, but then I'd get her out. Love it. Love the interaction between Alexi and Bess. I don't know why. Oh, I do too. Okay, Chaos Bess climbs in through the window.
I can't get way up there. That is crazy.
That is crazy. Okay, I guess we can't do that part now. Otherwise, it would let me
This is the note that Nancy wants.
move the debris. Okay. Like this animation of Bess and George much more than Shattered Medallion. I agree. I love the character designs. George, I feel like I might like how she looks a little bit more in Shattered Medallion, but I like the design for this one. Bess, this is my hands down favorite Bess. Where am I going? Let's drop off the note at the police station. Yes, the music of this game is so good. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Okay. There you go, Nancy.
I should call Nancy.
Nancy Drew, the police station.
Were you able to find the note?
Yes.
Great. If you can put the note in the drop box at the police station, I'll pick it up and take over from there.
You're at cards. As in, like, you're playing a card game? Greetings, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Love the locations in this game, especially Nancy's house. Yes, they just feel so charming.
You take the lead now.
I'm on the case.
Listen, I'm just doing my job here, Nancy, but I don't see any need to keep you locked up. If you want to prove your innocence, I'm not going to stand in your way. This is a police station. Don't let me catch you messing with anything. Get me? Don't let me catch you. One more thing. We've got an evidence board in the station we track cases with. If any compelling evidence were to show up regarding your case, I would consider taking a look.
Big mistake, Chief McGinnis. Freedom!
Can't leave now.
Yes, you can. Go.
Drew, this jail's not operating under the honor system.
I mean, yes it is. You're just let me out of this cell so I can solve my own mystery. You're clearly operating under a system. Doing good! Hope everyone has a fun and good day. Same to you. This game was the perfect opportunity to see Ned, and they didn't bother to animate him. I know, after Nancy escapes, they just plumb forget about poor Ned. So sad. Greetings, Graham. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Charles Cheeseburger. Now I want a cheeseburger. Oh, they already put it up for us. Cool, cool. Don't let me catch ya messing with the evidence.
There's
You
no
can
card in here.
mess with the evidence as much as you want, but just don't let me see you doing it.
I'd better not use this phone.
Why? Why not? Okay, book on arson and things that we should be looking for. Freedom!
I need to find the password. Maybe it's somewhere around here.
So mad we can't see Ned. Me too. Ned just disappears at the end. Yeah, Nancy can't like call him and thank him, and he just drops off the face of the earth. It's so sad. Fingerprint scanner.
I need to use the public line to make a call.
I do love how realistic this game is in that like all the activities we're doing are like real detective kind of stuff. Obviously it's not realistic that Nancy is wandering around the police station doing whatever she feels like, but the actual tasks are fun.
Snacks. Oh, Hannah, you always know how to cheer me up.
Solitaire. Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Love this game because you love the feel of the quaint little town. Same. Just shows that small town politics nosy busybodies are the same all over the world. As someone who grew up in a small town, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, Coco Kringle sighting. I'm gonna get my Coco Kringle emojis in chat. Coco Kringles. Nancy gets to do real police investigation. Exactly.
Yum.
Ned deserves so much better.
Mmm.
And we have all the candies from Trail of the Twister.
Mmm.
Apples from Mornings at Waverly Academy. The grape juice. This is a good snack box.
Yum.
Nice variety. Very good. Good stuff. Okay, evidence lockers that will eventually need to get open. I love this Captain Curse reference. Broken TV. This TV looks similar to the Trail of the Twister one, but I'm not sure if it is or not. Yay, Coco Crinkle emojis! Favorite thing about this game is arranging everything on the evidence board. It's so satisfying. It totally is. I love doing the same.
This is the case board. Track your case on it. You got enough to pin this on someone else? Push that button and give me a call.
It would have been nice if they had focused on any other suspects.
It is interesting that they just arrested Nancy.
So, you're calling to say you lost the evidence locker key? Oh, that's some great police work there, rookie.
I'd better listen in.
Where'd you see it last? Pancake City? I don't recall Pancake City being part of your beat. Go find that key.
I should send someone to Pancake City to find that key.
Is there a lot of crime in Pancake City? Well, it's good to know you're keeping the mean streets of Pancake City free from crime. No, it doesn't make me less angry to hear you're embarrassed. Go find that key. Flip Pancake City over if you have to, but find that key. You did not just ask me if that was a pun. Do I make puns when I'm angry? No. When I'm angry, I ask rhetorical questions and fire rookie detectives. Is the world ending? If the world is not ending, whatever you gotta say can wait.
It's Nancy. I just have a quick question.
Drew, it is not chit-chat hour. Some of us have work to do, and some of us are currently being detained and should act accordingly.
No.
Why do I hear knocking?
Oops, I'll go.
Hey, remember when I said you have the right to remain silent? I suggest you use that.
Oops, I'll go.
Drew, do not touch the door. The door is not for you.
I'm sorry.
One more.
You know why there's so much crime in River Heights? Because you keep harassing me.
Sorry.
I wonder how many of those they made him record. Funny. That is hilarious. Greetings, Bree. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Watching your live stream of Midnight in Salem. Saw you were live, and Midnight in Salem can wait. The burns are so good, by the way. I am so glad you like them. It's the only thing that gets me through playing that game. It's getting to let shady WizardKitten shine for a while. Alright, well. I also want a endless snack box. That sounds amazing. Eat Crunch Bars. They were afraid to call it Donut City. Okay. George or Ned? Whoever I see first in the chat is who I shall call. Keep the mean streets of Pancake City safe. Yeah, where are the rest of the police? This is a good question. Quick work call, but you're back. Welcome back. Good job at the police station. Ned! Alright, Ned it is. And then we'll
Ned,
do George
it's Nancy.
next.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
I need your help finding a key.
All right, what's the story?
I need to get into the evidence locker. Detective Ryan lost his key. I need one of you guys to find it.
Any idea where we should look?
Yes, try checking out Pancake City.
Sure thing.
I found the police investigation board.
Perfect.
It looks like we're on the right track so far. They've narrowed everything down to just a few suspects.
Who did they suspect?
Tony from over at Scoop, Alexi from the antique store, Brenda Carlton, and Deirdre, and, of course, me.
Good. We'll keep an eye on all of them. Except you. I've got you crossed off my suspect list.
He's so sweet. Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you?
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Ned reporting for duty. You're such a good guy. Re-listening to the Nancy Drew game reviews. Good. I'm so glad you're enjoying them. Dropping the 774 was purely for simplicity's sake. Let's see. Of these, I think Deception Island is my highest ranked. And Duck Duck Goose. Okay. Oh good, the antique store is open.
This could be useful.
Okay, that could be useful. And if you do all the prime numbers on this, you get an Easter egg. And if you get the best time, you get a key that's trapped in here. Or not a key. You get something. You get something if you get the best time. 1. Seriously, I'm going to get stuck on 2. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 40. Okay, I'm gonna give us more time because I think we get something too if we fill the whole thing with our names. That might be like a trophy or something. Always use the hack for this puzzle. Secretly, Nancy did start the fire. She gets everyone to find evidence to get her out of jail. The ultimate chaos, Nancy. Love this game, man. It was so hard. They posted this one on the Her Interactive website when Alibi and Ashes first came out. So you could play the game before Alibi and Ashes came out kind of thing. Or maybe it was after, but regardless, I loved playing this mini game on their website. I had so much fun with it.
Looks like I won something.
Yay! Key. Okay, we can't look at this thing yet, because that's where the Pancake City key is. Captive Curse. So when I was like playing the Nancy Drew games for the first time, I had worked my way through all of the beginning ones, and then I had caught up right as Captive Curse came out, so I didn't have to wait for Captive Curse. Alibi and Ashes was the first game that I had to wait for. And it was agonizing, but so exciting at the same time.
Can't do this now. I need to find a way to get Alexi to leave.
Come on, Ned. Just open it up. Who cares? Chaos, Ned. Once I get the hang of it, I love this puzzle. Same. Okay, the Dust and Dirt book.
Greetings.
Remember that on the website. Wasn't it great?
Are you the Alexi from the old stories around here?
That was a long time ago.
I can't believe that's actually you. You are the original kid detective. You should advertise that. Put it on your sign or something.
That's not who I am now.
But it's something to be proud of.
Just let it go. It's my past, not yours.
Same, Bookworm. Such a cool shop.
Did you hear about the fire?
Of course.
What do you know about the old town hall fire?
No more than anyone else.
If you can pause it, yeah.
What's the story with this alarm key?
I have never seen that in my life.
I found it right here.
I don't know how it got there. I had nothing to do with this fire. Nothing. I'm not going through this again with you people. Once is enough.
What do you mean?
After all I've gone through, you want to hang me out to dry again. Well, it's not going to happen. You got it? Get out of my store.
What? Why?
I said leave.
I agree, Sofinda. Alexi is one of the best characters in the entire series. Who's everyone's favorite character in this game? We've only talked really with Alexi so far. Arson at the old town hall. Okay, let's go to Pancake City. Did you hear about the fire literally there? Pancake City. There's Scoop. Isn't Pancake City down here somewhere? There it is.
Detective Ryan, I think he said he was going to Mabel Rose's.
It's Dino. Or it sure sounds a lot like Dino. Dino Balducci. Alexi's the best, Deirdre's entertaining, and the other two are infuriating, right? In like a love-to-hate way.
I think he went to the antique shop.
I know, he doesn't even have a model. It's just his face, his drawing. Where am I going? What did she say? Antique shop? Is this the antique shop? Who's your least favorite character? Brenda's your least favorite character in the whole series, your arch enemy. Brenda is extremely aggravating, so that's totally understandable. Speaking of which...
Hello?
What's up?
Hello.
Will you help us let the town know that Nancy's innocent?
I'm not fully convinced that's true. Plus, that's not how things work.
But she is innocent.
Then why is she in jail?
Because she's been framed.
I've been working the crime beat here for a while, so I can safely say that people claim they've been framed all of the time. So far, not one has been able to prove it.
That's why we need your help.
I do the news, not charity. Plus, this is a good story. A heroine falls from grace, a once grateful town turns its back. The final clue is found. Listen to how good that is. I don't even have to try to make the story interesting.
Aren't you worried about seeing justice done?
No. I'm a reporter. If people cared about seeing justice done, I'd report on it. But they don't, so I don't.
Oh, she's the worst, and I love it. I also love to hate Tony. Tony is so obnoxious. I might dislike Tony more than Brenda. Yeah, which I would totally understand. Innocent until proven guilty, ring a bell.
Can you tell me what happened at the fire?
Are you asking me for my statement?
Yes.
I already gave that to the police.
I'd just like to hear it from you. We're asking everyone.
Oh, good luck with that. Now, let's get to brass tacks. What's the real story with Nancy Drew?
She's not guilty.
It's not up to me to decide innocence or guilt. It's up to the public.
Yeah, right.
Where do you think juries come from? The public. Who tells the public what to think? The media.
As a former journalism minor, she's awful. She really is.
Were you writing a story about the fire?
Writing? Yes, I was writing a story and broadcasting and webcasting and macro and micro blogging. I own this story.
Are you going to continue reporting on the fire?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job. The fire is the biggest thing to happen here since Old Man Crowley's will was found.
Good. I need your help. I need to know everything you know.
In my line of work, you have to work for the answers. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to give me some good info about Nancy.
I don't like the sound of that.
As my dad always used to say, "What are you gonna do, cry about it?" You ready to do this or what?
Maybe later. I'd like to interview you about the fire.
All right, do your worst.
Who would want to see the old town hall burned down?
Don't know, don't care. Has Nancy always been interested in starting fires, or is that a recent development?
Actually, you didn't answer my question.
So, you're reluctant to say. Probably not a recent thing then. Tell me about Nancy's dark side.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Nancy. Okay, my turn.
Wait, you didn't let me ask a question.
Yes, I did. You asked me what I was talking about, and I said Nancy. Speaking of Nancy, is it true that she's been known to skirt the law when she's on a case?
No.
So then she just flagrantly breaks the law. Good to know.
Stop, that's not what I said. I don't want to be interviewed. I just need to find out what's going on with Nancy.
Okay, all right. I'll put the kid gloves back on. Everyone in this town is so shy. I'd kill for a little verbal sparring now and again. You gotta be primed and ready for the big time. And I get nothing here.
So you're looking to move on in your career?
Yep. Believe it or not, this backwater burg doesn't cut it for me.
Greetings, Zibbertech. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. Had no clue I could click on the van. She is kind of hidden in here, isn't she? She is chaos, Nancy. This is true. Starting a fire is a recent development. I love that line.
You didn't treat us fairly in the articles you wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I change what you said?
No, you took what was said out of context.
It seems that way, but trust me, it's not what happened. It's common for subjects to be nervous and forget what they've said. You can't blame me for that. You'll get better. Anytime you want to practice, let me know. We could talk about Nancy.
Maybe I should do a Nancy Drew analysis video on my favorite love to hate characters. I haven't done that, have I? I've just included a couple of them in my top 10 characters list, but that would be a fun kind of video to make, I think. Have I already said that I hate Brenda? Is it true she's been known to skirt the law in a case? I mean, she does just flagrantly break the law. Nancy trespasses, Nancy steals.
What do you think of Nancy?
On the record or off the record?
Just honestly.
So off the record then. I think she's in big trouble and way, way out of her depth.
And on the record?
Well, gosh, she's just another example of what makes this town so special.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
So special. Greetings, Apothis. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Brenda is insufferable in the best way possible. Patronizing, right?
Hello?
Have you seen Detective Ryan?
The 12-year-old cop. Yeah, he's been here. He left something behind. Did he leave it behind to torment me? Possibly not. Is it tormenting me? Yes, it is. Can't figure the blasted thing out. It's on the new arrival shelf.
Did someone say that Brenda is in the books? I have very little knowledge of the book this one is based off of. Hello.
What do you know about Brenda?
The reporter? She was in here pestering me earlier today, too. Are you all taking turns or something? Send the next guy in with a sandwich, would you?
12-year-old middle school kid have a job as a police officer. Oh, I think he's being sarcastic. Like he acts like a 12-year-old.
You're not a very chipper person. Why's that?
I once was.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of fun in life. I had friends. I met the girl I was going to spend the rest of my life with.
Okay, then what happened?
What do you care? You some sort of tourist in other people's misery?
No, it's just this shop is pretty cool. Seems like you'd be happy to run something like this instead of grumpy.
You'd think that. I was happy. But one time, just once, I tried to speak truth to power. And man, if I didn't pay the price.
What does that mean?
It means my life has been a cruel joke. Try as you might, it's hard not to let that influence your general mood.
My favorite character is the 12-year-old cop. Greetings, Kimberly. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. And greetings, Gooba. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How are you today? Brenda is in the book. This game is loosely based on false impressions. Love it. Send the next guy in with a sandwich. Such a good line. I'm just looking at myself. Am I covering up the dialogue at all? I wonder if I should scooch myself over a little bit. Maybe go over here. There you go. Now I'm not covering the dialogue. Wee! Too much of a wimp. Same Aspie.
What happened to end your career?
Well, when you make it your business to tell the truth, you make a lot of people mad. That's what happened to me. I was 20. I'd been around the block a few times, been working my own cases for 10 years at that point. I'd seen it all. I'd been kidnapped, knocked out, hexed, cursed, locked up in a trunk, you name it. But I always nabbed the baddies. Always. That is until I turned in J.P. Bennington for cheating his way into City Hall. The Bennington family was very powerful in those days. Still is. In fact, Tony's brother-in-law is a Bennington.
What happened?
He accused me of stealing one of his father's priceless antiques, this ancient magnifying glass that was supposedly used in the drafting of the town charter. Supposedly belonged to one of the town's founding fathers.
Why didn't you just say you were innocent?
Ooh, that's a really good idea. I did. In hundreds of ways, to anyone who would listen. It didn't matter.
That's not fair.
No, it isn't. My life was just beginning. Then in a blink, I was cut off at the knees. No one trusted me, no more cases. I lost everything. I wanted to see the world. I was going to. Then, just like that, he took that from me. Now I try to bring a little of the world to me when I can. But look around. This isn't enough.
It's sadly not Friday. I thought it was Friday for half the day. I hate when that happens. Happy Friday Eve. There you go. It's Friday Eve. So sad when that happens.
What happened to Bennington?
He slandered me in the press, and people forgot about how crooked he was. He got into City Hall. His career took off, he became a judge and moved on to the big time. Bye-bye, River Heights.
How have I never thought about Mel's Hogwarts house? My cat Mel, not the character Mel. She's a pretty introverted cat. She gets easily overwhelmed when there's too many people. So I don't think she's a Gryffindor or a Hufflepuff. She retreats when she's scared. She'll like go hide somewhere. She also is she's a little bit of a snoot. She's either a Ravenclaw or a Slytherin, but I don't know. Does she have the ambition of a Slytherin, or does she have the will for knowledge of a Ravenclaw? I don't know that she necessarily has evil either. She might be a Slytherin. I might go with Slytherin. Is J.P. Bennington a play on J.P. Morgan? Certainly could be. I have no idea. Hex and Curse reminds you of Pokemon. Love it. His sarcasm and sass. I love his sarcasm and sass. He's so good. This is a sassy town. This is very true. Ned Stiffer. Ooh, he voiced Alexi, Gunnar, Magnus, Marcus. And didn't someone else say Gray, too? This voice actor is prolific, and we love it. Sounds a lot like my kitty Olivia. So a Hufflepuff? Maybe a Hufflepuff. Is she curious or mischievous? Mischievous. I don't think she's curious. I would not describe her as curious. So yeah, maybe Slytherin. How did you get introduced to the Nancy Drew games? Love that question, Hanady. I was gifted the final scene in Ghost Dogs of Moonlake by my aunt for, I think, Christmas when I was about 7 years old. And I tried, I think, Ghost Dogs of Moonlake first. I tried it first. Or the final scene. I tried one of them, but it was either too scary or too hard at the time. And I noticed on the box that it said, like, when you're about 11, that is when they recommend the games, 11 and up. And so, like, a few years later, I rediscovered that I had them. Played the final scene when I was 11, beat the final scene, and absolutely was obsessed with that feeling of winning a mystery game. And then I was hooked ever since. Slytherin for sure. Yeah, she definitely sounds like Slytherin. Yes, Mr. WizardKitten and I are both Ravenclaws, but he's a Ravenclaw Thunderbird, and I'm a Ravenclaw Pukwudgie. So there's nuance there in our Ravenclawness. Greetings, Carol. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Your toddler Frankie and I are watching. Hello, Frankie. That's so exciting. Greetings, Miss Region Rat. Welcome to the stream. It's so lovely to see you. Let's see. Anyone else pop in? Your golden doodles are Hufflepuffs and Slytherin. Ooh, a Slytherin golden doodle.
What did Brenda ask while she was here?
I don't like it when people ask me questions. Right now, you are pestering me with questions about previous questions that I was pestered with earlier. It's just recursive and rude, and now I have a headache.
Thanks. Bye.
Until next time.
It's recursive and rude, and now I have a headache.
There's a key under there.
He's amazing. Great story. Thank you. It was kind of a fun introduction to two things.
Got it.
So easy. Your cats are Hufflepuff and Slytherin. Love it.
Hopefully this is the key that Nancy was looking for.
Okay, so we have the key Nancy was looking for. We've talked to Brenda. We've talked to Alexi. Stealing that line about a headache. It's so good. So we can go drop off the key for Nancy. A detective who hates questions? That can also be evidence. That's evidence, and I think we use that to get into his trunk later. All right, Nancy. Yeah, he did pass away in 2016. I'm on junior detective right now.
What's up?
Figured I'd make life easier for myself.
How's the investigation coming?
All right. It looks like I'm going to be able to use some of the equipment around here. If I don't get caught, that is.
I don't understand why they won't just let you out.
Since all of the evidence is stacked against me, they want a little proof that I didn't do it.
Still, it doesn't seem fair.
Trust me, I'm with you on that one.
It's more like they want proof that somebody else did. They don't necessarily care about having proof that you didn't do it, but they do want proof that someone else did. How'd you do that puzzle in like 3 moves? That was luck. That one right there was luck.
We found a fire alarm key at Alexi's shop.
Did he say anything about it?
He seemed pretty upset.
Really? What did he say?
He said that he didn't want to go through something like this again.
Interesting.
What do you think he meant?
I don't know. I'll ask my dad. He seems to know a lot about everyone in town.
That is such a good point, Alexandra. Maybe Ned and Nancy are both vampires, and that's why we can't ever get pictures of either of them. Although we have a picture of Ned. It just solidifies our theory that Nancy could be a vampire. That's why she's perpetually 18.
What was it like being in the fire? Were you scared?
Absolutely. It just spread so quickly. Whoever set that fire knew what they were doing.
From everything we've been hearing, you're lucky to be alive.
Until we catch the arsonist, the station might actually be the safest place for me.
You should take over.
I'll take it from here.
What evidence did they have on Nancy? Basically that she was there. She was at the scene of the crime, and that's about it. They also found accelerant on her jeans, but she had been mowing the lawn earlier that day, and it wasn't the same accelerant that ended up being used, which Nancy proves later. Greetings, Jack. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? New evidence against Alexi. And do we just have the key? Okay, we just have the key to go into the evidence locker.
Looks like I need a key.
There we go. Okay, this puzzle. Computer password. Each row and column must have one number and only one selected. You can't use the same number twice. Super secure password. Well done, guys. Seems all circumstantial. Yeah, pretty much.
I'd better find a way to listen to this.
Didn't realize that about the jeans. They say it in the arrest report. They never say it out loud.
All right, my phone.
Dog treat for Togo. Lockpick kit. Keys with Shout Out the Water's Edge charm. Wasn't half the town there, practically. When do we learn about the jeans? I think it's in here, in the arrest report. Okay, so the idea with this is that we need 2 of each color. Let's see. Yellow. And then, so yellow is done. And then that's the wrong color. That's not blue. If we do blue and then green and pink. No, pink. No, pink and blue we would need. But then there's too many yellow. Let's see here. What if we start with this one? And then go that one. And then we could do that one. And then pink and blue. And then maybe yellow? No. Yellow and blue. And then pink. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Doodles are very friendly. One of them might as well be Malfoy as a dog. She's naughty, loves to steal our dog's food, regularly tries to weasel out of trouble.
I'd better see what evidence the police have.
What's a floppy disk doing in this game? I think it's an SD card, but it definitely does look like a floppy disk. Which would be amazing. I would love if they were making some joke about like outdated things and they just had a floppy disk at the police station. So this,
They seized gasoline.
Yeah.
I need to find out what was really used to start the fire.
They seized gasoline, 5-gallon gasoline can containing 2 ounces of gasoline. Accelerant traces, gasoline were found upon clothes. Gasoline was found behind empty cardboard boxes. So they're saying that she used that to start the fire. And this whole thing is a really great resource for just like learning information about Nancy that is never explicitly stated in the games
Looks
themselves.
like the alarm wasn't working at the time of the fire. I need to find out why.
including the fact that Nancy is 18 years old, confirmed. And Tony called in the fire. Okay, so that's all really helpful. The computer, let's figure out the password for that. 1 number per row, and they all have to be different. So let's see. 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. What if we did 4 here, 3 here? No. What if we did 1, 4, 3? Oh, so close. 3, 1. No. 3, 4. No. 4, 3, no, 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
There we go. She's still 18? I thought she was like 20. No, she's ageless. For somehow Nancy completes all of the mysteries in the same year, time. Ticket Shark. Hint hotline expired. There's just a hint hotline at the police station. Good police work. I wish they showed her birthday. Me too. Okay. We can listen now to all of these. We could re-listen to our horrible statements, but we're not going to.
State your name for the record.
Deirdre Shannon.
Where were you during the fire?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing in the area at that time?
I was out jogging.
Did you notice anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
The strangest part was that the building was on fire.
What color smoke did you see?
I don't know. Smoke-colored smoke?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes. It took a very long time for the fire department to arrive.
Do you really want to start down that path with me, Shannon? Because I don't think you do. Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
No, I don't think I did.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
I thought you had that part all figured out.
Oh, Deirdre.
Please state your name for the record.
Antonia Scolari.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing there?
Canvassing the area. It's election season, which reminds me. Let's chat when you're done here.
What was the color of the smoke?
Is this the thing I need to know? Couldn't really tell. I can tell you that it did not smell great.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
For an old abandoned town hall, there sure seemed to be a lot of folks hanging around.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes. Brenda Carlton, Nancy Drew, Alexi too. And it's not the first time I've seen him creeping around that area.
Did you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Whoever it was is going to pay. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, she's the worst. Greetings, Eros. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? The only Deirdre that matters to me. Mids can leave. Yes.
State your name for the record.
Brenda Carlton, Heights 9 reporter.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was working that beat, so I was in the neighborhood.
What were you doing there?
Working? I already said that.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
I've covered a lot of fires, and they all look different. I wish I could tell you more. The main takeaway here is that thankfully no one was inside at the time.
What was the color of the smoke?
That I know. It was a nice, thick, almost supple gray. It really popped nicely with the light setup I was using. Usually you see thin black strands that are hard to pick up on camera. This was nice. Really looked sharp.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes. Nancy Drew exited the building while it was burning.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes, Nancy, of course. The Shannon girl was there. Councilwoman Scolari and Alexi, the owner of the antique store, were there as well.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? Who?
In my line of work, we're not allowed to jump to conclusions. But when Nancy Drew strolls out of a burning building looking guilty, I'd say you've got your answer right there.
strolls out of the burning building. He does sound so overtony, and I love it. She sounded angry saying Nancy's name. I also find her answers very sus. Like, she's like, oh, I was working in the neighborhood. Why? I said I was working. Yeah, but, like, what story were you covering? Nothing had happened yet. Very suspicious.
State your name for the record.
Alexei Markovic.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was out for a walk in the area.
What made you go for a walk?
It was a nice night. Do I need any more of a reason?
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Well, the whole thing was strange. That fire shouldn't have taken hold. The sprinkler system should have kicked in and doused it.
What color smoke did you see?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Such as what? The entire vent was strange by nature.
Who else did you see at the fire?
I saw some people. I don't know. There was a lot going on. It was hard to focus.
Do you have reason to believe that someone would have started the fire on purpose?
Absolutely not. That building is the heart of this town. There isn't one person in this town cruel or reckless enough to destroy it.
And Chief McGinnis sounds like subtly aggressive when he's questioning Alexei, which is just like so good for the town drama. Described a fire that burnt the city hall as beautiful too. Exactly. She's so just like self-absorbed and narcissistic and in her own world about what matters. Oops. We don't need to take a picture. I was gonna reset the background. Do love Message in a Haunted Mansion. This is tough. Message in a Haunted Mansion, Shadow Ranch, and Blackmore are some of my favorite mysteries. I might go with Blackmore with a dolphin. We're gonna go with all animal sounds. Is immature. Exactly, Rachel. Exactly. I just really love the characters in this game. I think they did such a good job making them aggravating. Okay, let's call George. We haven't let George do any work yet.
Hello.
George, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
I love that note too, Zach, that Alexei is the only one who gave the correct smoke color description because his observation skills are so good. I love that little detail.
I need a sample from Town Hall to test for possible accelerants.
Okay, how do I do that?
You'll need to find a clean, all-glass container with a lid. It needs to be small enough to fit in the chromatograph. You're on your own for that, but I bet you can find it if you look around.
All right, check. Then as for the sample...
Try to get a sample as close to the point of origin as possible.
Point of origin?
Where the fire started. It was right near the thermostat.
We'll get it for you, don't worry.
Exactly, Bree.
The case report says that the town hall alarm was tampered with. Can you check it out?
You got it.
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
Okay, Ned is gonna have to do some of that work because he has the glass vial. Oh, Ghost Dogs and Final Scene. Both so good. Oh, Water's Edge. Treasure of the Royal Tower. Gotta do Ghost Dogs, though. Ghost Dogs is my passion project. I will sing the praises of Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake for always and eternity. Beautiful, beautiful living room. Love the piano in this like sunny area. The lighting in this house is just fantastic. And then if we go upstairs, made all the locations in this game in The Sims 4. I've made Scoop, and I've made Nancy's house. I haven't made Wardenclyffe Antiques, but that is on my list to make. So yeah, everywhere but Wardenclyffe Antiques. These cakes are always so incredible. If any of you made any of these cakes, I salute you. So fun. Remember when they used to do fun fan contests like that? Antiquities exhibit. Nancy solved a local fraud case, basically. Art fraud. This seat, this window seat with this window. Ugh. Reader's paradise. I want Nancy's house. Same. Greetings, Squeaky. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Didn't know you were streaming. Here we are. Here we are. And all of her souvenirs. So we have powder from Zeke's Curio Shop in Legend of the Crystal Skull. This bottle looks like the Chateau, not the Chateau Rochemont. That's from Treasure in the Royal Tower. The wine from Danger by Design. Doesn't that look like what that is? Pyramid from White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Carousel horse from Haunted Carousel. This purple horse, I think, is from Secret of the Old Clock. Isn't that one of the horses we can win? Or is that from... maybe not Secret of the Old Clock. Where else can we get, like, a toy horse? This is from Secret of the Scarlet Hand. This is the Hula Girl from Creature of Kapu Cave. Warnings at Waverly Academy mug. Sheep doll from Haunting of Castle Malloy. Monster statue from Captive Curse. Whale statue from Danger and Deception Island. A Carnivale mask from Phantom of Venice. And a little ship for Ransom of the Seven Ships. Cookie Heaven. Cookie Heaven this game is. This game and Secrets Can Kill Remastered are fun if you're a big fan of the series, because there's so many cool things for us to find. A full River Heights world, yes. That's sort of what I was trying to kind of go for our, I did a Let's Play when my channel was in its infancy. LPND, Let's Play Nancy Drew, and Newcrest became our Nancy Drew save file pretty completely. Mouton Fouetté, exactly. That's it. So happy to see that cubby, isn't it cool? The teeth from Curse of Blackmore Manor. Nancy's to-do list, where she was like very clearly mowing the lawn. This would actually be good evidence saying that Nancy didn't do it. The Copper Gorge sign from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Secrets Can Kill the Manatees. A picture of Rose, for whatever reason. Nancy just has a picture of Rose. Phone charms from Shadow at the Water's Edge. Brochure of Wickford Castle from Treasure in the Royal Tower. A photo of Rick Arlen from Stay Tuned for Danger. Maya from The Final Scene. And Sally's Cabin from Ghost Dogs. And then this is how you pick locks. We can't obsessively turn on and off the light, which I'm a little sad about. Cozy little bed corner over here. Gosh, I want Nancy's room. It's so good. Is it Bob from Shadow Ranch? A little mini purple Bob. That would be fun. Yeah, Nancy's room is pretty solid. She does at least have a picture of Ned. We can at least give her credit for having a picture of her boyfriend in her room. Accelerants. All sorts of arson terms. Nancy can give us the keys to that, so then we can get lockpicks. She has to leave those in the box for us to pick up. Okay. Let's see if George can go talk to people. Ooh, a frosted lemonade. That sounds delicious. Everyone's favorite summer beverage. I love me an iced coffee. Iced coffee is so good. Scoop. There we are. Scoop. The letters N and D on Nancy's desk are so cool. Totally. Strawberry lemonade. Do you get credit for doing what you're supposed to? As in... what do you mean, as part of the game?
George, look. She's refusing to move. All I want to do is snoop through her stuff, and she's making that impossible. Can you help? Go make her move.
Ugh, fine.
I'll have to have a little bowl of ice cream with when I take my dinner break in celebration of this mystery. And I love how annoyed Deirdre looks at Bess. She looks so mad at her, and I love it. Iced tea. I love iced tea. Ooh, a freckled lemonade. Now, what is a freckled lemonade? Greetings, by the way, Rachel. Wonderful to see you. Welcome to the stream. George can talk to the antique guy. Yes. Yeah, Bess gets kicked out. We'll have to go break the vase at some point. We haven't done that yet. Chaos Bess has to break the vase.
Hey there. Didn't expect to see you here. I thought you'd be jailing it up with that firebug friend of yours. Shouldn't you be baking her a cake with a saw in it or something?
Hi, Dee Dee.
Deirdre. I know it's got that tricky second syllable, but I figured it out by age 2. Don't give up. You'll get there.
Yes, Asby, so good. Eat all the ice cream and scoop. Oh yeah, we are definitely eating all the ice cream.
I think you look like a Dee Dee.
And I think you look like you got dressed in the dark. If you want to talk to me, and let's face it, most people do, don't call me Dee Dee.
Would you like to go for a walk somewhere?
No.
Okay, good talk.
There is Alexandria, and it shows how much you spent on all of the ice cream too, which is great.
Where were you during the fire?
Are you investigating me? That's so cute. You were just priceless.
Peanut butter banana milk tea with boba. That sounds amazing. And a prickly pear lemonade? Where are you getting these fun beverages? I love it. Deirdre's character design looks so better in this game than in Midnight in Salem. Hands down agree.
I'm serious. Where were you?
I was in America.
Can you be a little more specific?
I was in the United States of America, present day. True story.
You're not helping.
If you think that I'd set the fire, then you are beyond helping.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to tell me what happened that night.
Or what? You can't make me do or say anything. I know my rights.
Feel exactly the same, Ramen. Someone mentioned boba earlier, and it's all I can think about now. Deirdre cracks me up so much. She's so good in this. I love her dialogue.
Is there any reason you'd have liked to see the old town hall burn down?
You guys just don't stop, do you? I did not start the fire.
Yeah, honestly, I think anyone believing that Deirdre started the fire, it's a bit of a stretch, right? Is she gonna really take the initiative to go start a fire? I don't think so. That's not what she's about.
Do you know anything about Alexi?
Right. Him. I'm not a fan. He's got old man weirdness and old man smell. I don't know if one causes the other or if that's just how he rolls. We shouldn't even have to deal with him. He should have been arrested years ago.
Arrested? For what?
Oh, it's nothing.
I'd really like to know why you think Alexi should have been arrested.
I see that.
Are you going to tell me?
No, probably not. Why don't you go ask him yourself if you care so much?
Sure thing, Dee Dee.
What do you think of Brenda?
Seeing her makes me want to invest in hair salons and plastic surgery.
Do you not like her?
Oh, I'm a huge fan of the whole Heights 9 news team. When news breaks, who will be boring about it? Ugh, I just sort of hate her.
Why?
She's just always so chipper. I hate it. Write down in your notebook that I hate that.
That's it?
My dad made her hit list a year back. She just makes stuff up. She dresses up and does hidden camera stings in these ridiculous outfits. Hey, didn't she dress up as Nancy once?
I don't know.
That's not normal behavior there.
Did you end up getting your boba, Renee? What flavor was it? Fave summer drink is mango blonde beer. That does sound delicious.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Greetings, by the way. Love a hug. Welcome to the stream. So wonderful to see you. Deirdre looks better in this game than in Midnight in Salem. Shouldn't it be the other way around? It definitely should be, and yet, here we are.
How did it go? It doesn't look like it worked.
Brilliant observation. I see why you're the one doing the stakeout.
Ouch, uncalled for.
Sorry. I just want Nancy out, now. She must be getting worried.
I love Dee Dee. Even Deirdre hates Brenda. Everyone has something to say about everyone, and that just makes me so happy. That's just like setting up the character dialogue so well that there's just so many fun and conflicting opinions, which makes me... It's just fun to listen to.
How's the stakeout?
Pretty good. I don't think she's on to me. On a related note, I have no idea what she's doing.
Green tea milk and a strawberry tea one. Yum! Caribou used to do them, and they didn't bring them back this year, and it made me so sad. But they had a strawberry green tea boba, and I was obsessed with it. It was so good.
What do you think Brenda is up to?
Shh, sorry, can't talk about this now. Suspect is on the move. Wait, false alarm. Suspect is just grabbing a snack. Suspect loves snacking.
Don't we all?
Want some ice cream?
No, eating ice cream is my cover. But she's been here for like 10 decades. I've already had all of the flavors on the menu. If this investigation doesn't stop soon, forget the new sundress I got. I won't be able to fit in my house.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
All right, well, we have to match best and eat every ice cream flavor on the menu. And so I don't forget any. George is going to start by, like, eating all of the shakes or all of the homemade ice creams or all of the sodas. So which one should we start with? We'll have George do one and Ned do one and Bess do one, so then I don't forget. So which one's George going to eat? Must eat ice cream for the sake of justice. Greetings, Tanya. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I saw sodas first, so George is going for the sodas. Okay, we got a vanilla.
That is so good.
And we got a cheery cherry.
Yum.
Berry blast. That looks cool. Brown cow. White cow. And black cow. Okay.
That is so good.
Which soda is everyone getting? Which ice cream soda? It's the soda part that's a flavored syrup or soft drink with carbonated water. Because I'm intrigued by the berry blast, but I don't know how well that would go with, like, soda for me. I'm thinking the black cow. That looked really good with all that chocolate flavor. Boba's pretty neutral, sweet taste, sort of a firm jelly texture. Yes, they're like a little jelly spheres, usually, or sometimes they can be little cubes, too. It is a lot of food, isn't it? It looks so good. Envy George, I want to eat all the ice cream. Me too. Brown cow. What's tapioca? Tapioca is very similar, actually, to boba in texture. Little gel balls. Black cow. Yeah, tapioca pearls, exactly. Soft drink, ice cream soda, berry blast, cheery cherry with Dr. Pepper. Ooh, with Dr. Pepper, that'd be good. White cow, unless the soda is like a Sprite. Yeah. Get hit with a bill in the end with the game credits. Berry blast sounds good. Brown cow or black cow, I don't know the difference. I think this one is like double chocolate and this one is just regular chocolate. I think that's the idea, based on how they looked at least.
Hello, how can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened during the fire?
It's still an open investigation. I can't give that information out to just anyone. I am a city official, so I have a certain responsibility here.
Boba's really fun, especially the texture. I really enjoy the texture of it. Black cow, I think, sounds yummy. Yum. Wonder what a cocoa Kringle drink would be like. Now, that would be interesting.
Is there anything at all you can tell me about the fire?
Obviously, it's a sad moment in the town's history, but the way this community has responded really shows off what's great about this city and this country.
So insufferable.
Do you know much about Alexi's past?
I do.
He mentioned that he used to be a detective like Nancy.
Wow. He's usually pretty secretive about that. Did he mention that he let the power go to his head and stole from the people he was supposed to be helping? The town turned on him. He lost all his friends, and even his family practically disowned him.
He says he was framed.
In all this time, he's never proven his innocence. Must have been quite the detective.
He still seems upset about it.
Very upset. Very bitter about the whole thing. Did you know he's been jealous of Nancy all these years? She got what he wanted, and he hates it.
Chase, shady. Tony Scolari being a shady character. Oh, that's so interesting, Sana. Tapioca and boba are the same. In here, the cubes are just called jelly, and then you replace the pearls with them, but sometimes they're both in the drink. That's so interesting. I love that. Matcha boba. Now that sounds good. Yeah, that's true. You can always get the drinks without if you don't end up enjoying the boba part.
Do you think Alexi's the type to try to frame Nancy?
He might be. I wouldn't rule that out.
Banana peanut butter chocolate chip with caramel macaron and toasted marshmallow. Ugh, that sounds amazing. Cannot get behind the texture. It weirds me out. You're definitely not alone, Abrienne. Mr. WizardKitten hates mushrooms and anything with a similar texture. So, like, boba is a no-go for him. The squishy jelly texture. I'm a huge fan, but I totally get that it's not for everyone.
What do you know about Nancy Drew's arrest?
It's sad for her and for this town. A lot of people put their faith and trust in Nancy, and she's really let a lot of people down.
But she didn't do anything.
It's not up to me to decide that. I just know what I've seen. I know that the police force here doesn't take anything lightly. If they've made a decision, I have to stand by it. Oh, excuse me, I have to go get this delivery.
Oh, excuse me, I have to snoop all your stuff. Snoop through all your stuff.
That's Town Hall. Why would she have these pictures?
Because she's suspicious. You hate mushrooms too? Oh, I love mushrooms.
This is just like what Nancy saw at the fire.
It makes cooking dinner difficult sometimes because I love mushrooms, and like when I am trying out new veggie dishes, mushrooms are such a great alternative. Vegetarian dishes. But Mr. WizardKitten doesn't like mushrooms. So often I'll just like make them on the side and then add them myself. Okay, we can snoop in her storage closet here.
That's an accelerant.
Okay, Tulene. Tony has Tulene. Antonia Scolari for City Council.
I need to find the right tools to open this lock.
And we don't have the lockpick yet. Oh, you can get caught snooping by Tony. She's so sus. Ooh, Ghirardelli is dark chocolate with blood orange. Sweet enough to make your teeth hurt. Your teeth tingle. Oh my goodness. That is one flavor combination that I've always wanted to like, but have never been super a fan of. Is chocolate and orange. For whatever reason, I've never gotten into it. Okay, let's just hang out in Tony's storage closet here. Chaos George is writing down all of the ingredients in the paint. She's being very thorough, which doesn't sound very chaotic of her, but she doesn't care if Tony's coming back or not. I wish I liked mushrooms more. They're like dank earth to me. That's a fair description. I mean, that is practically what they are. Wonder how you put this in the suspect board. The Tulene. Nancy writes it on a little post-it note. Gotta go. Nice seeing you all. Thanks so much for popping in, Bookworm. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, day, morning, whatever time it is for you in the world. Tony's the prime suspect for you. It is for George, too, so that's why George is just chilling here, written down all the notes she can. Chocolate oranges are one of your Christmas traditions. So yummy. Yeah, and I see them a lot around Christmas time, and I've tried it before, but for whatever reason. I've also never just been like, I obviously will drink orange juice. I like oranges. But for whatever reason, orange just hasn't been my favorite fruit flavor. That is a tongue twister. Try that one, my friends. Favorite fruit flavor. Husband doesn't get it, though. Oh, husbands. Try to get into fruit and chocolate, too, to feel adult, but prefer just M&Ms. Totally fair. I love mushrooms. Find adding them in food makes it tastier. Like mushroom pilaf. Oh, yes. And mushroom risotto. Pastas with mushroom. So good. Burgers with mushrooms. Love it all. Would paint thinner ruin the silicone molds? Probably. But she just had the ice cubes somehow. It's a lot like chocolate and raspberry. And that I do really like. Similar tartness. Too sweet so you can tell you how it tasted. Creamy sauce or hot and sour soup. Yes, in soups, creamy mushroom soup is the best. Okay, Tony's taking forever. I'm gonna get caught when we are picking with the locks, because that can actually be kind of tricky. Okay.
What's up?
We need some info from Tony. Can you take the lead since she likes you?
You got it. Better not do anything interesting when I'm gone.
See you later.
Bye.
Lavender chocolate bars. Now, I would totally give that a try. I feel like that could be good. I just really enjoy lavender. I like that lavender is being used in food more often. It's kind of trendy right now to put lavender in stuff. I'm thankful I love mushrooms since I'm vegetarian, right? I feel like they're such a good staple for vegetarian dishes and vegan dishes. Tried a chocolate ball, tasted like oranges, but you can't remember what it's called. Yeah, that's often how I see them at Christmas time, is they're like in a chocolate ball with the orange in the middle.
Great to see you again.
Not like a whole orange, but like the orange taste.
Have you turned up anything on Tony?
I'd love to. That's the only thing that can make this story better.
What do you mean?
Tragedy? Government cover-up? Now that's a national story. I would kill for Tony to be wrapped up in this.
Do you think Tony might actually be behind the fire?
My sense tells me no. But my ratings say please let it be her.
Why?
She looks all upstanding, but she's on the take. I mean, she just has to be.
Anytime lavender's an option at a coffee place, I have to go for it. Yes, I haven't seen it as much where I am, and I really want to. And I think Trader Joe's, don't they have a lavender oat milk? I've seen that on the gram, and I want to try it because it sounds delicious.
What do you know about Tony and the fire?
I've got it on good authority that she was putting the squeeze on the police to take someone into custody. Didn't seem to care who took the fall, as long as it happened fast.
Did she push for Nancy to be arrested?
Doubt she even gave it that much thought. She wanted the fire off her list and in yesterday's headlines on the double.
Greetings, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today?
You've impersonated Nancy in the past, haven't you?
Possibly. I've done some crazy things to get a story. It's part of the job.
How crazy?
I can't give away my methods. A lot of what I do is setting up a trap and seeing if anyone falls for it. And when they do, wham! See you at 11 'cause you just got 9'd.
That's not exactly news.
Nope, it's better. It's actually interesting.
Scared me. Greetings, Classic Sleuth. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Described as plump. Yeah, it is interesting to see the different iterations of Bess over the years and how they design her, especially when the books do describe her as more plump or more curvy. They probably could lean into that more, is something that I would definitely say. We want our curvy queen, Bess.
Why were you at the antique store?
This woman.
Trying to get some background on Alexei. Didn't go all that well.
Why not?
He's not a fan of the media, and he's cranky, and he's old, and I broke one of his things on accident, and he would not let it go.
This woman is a tad unhinged.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Chocolate bar that's covered with dried raspberries and strawberries on top. Looks like a fruit potpourri. It sounds like it would look like a fruit potpourri. Mr. WizardKitten's family has this great story. He has a really big family. Both of his parents have like a lot of siblings, and one of his uncles once was eating. He ate from a bowl of potpourri, thinking that it was like a snack, like a trail mix or like a fruit mix or something with dried fruit. And he was like, "Oh, this trail mix is really good. What is this?" And his aunts were like, "Oh my gosh, that's potpourri. Don't eat that." Potpourri looking way too delicious. If I was an antique store owner, I wouldn't let it go too. Yeah, totally. Greetings, Detective Drew. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
Salutations.
Tony thinks that you're bitter about what happened to you.
Well, of course I am. You would be too.
And that you're jealous of Nancy.
Stop right there. If you're going where I think you are.
Chaos, George.
She suggested that you might be angry enough to take it out on Nancy for having everything that you don't.
Get out! Get out of my store! Now!
Chaos, George.
Leave me alone.
See, this is what should happen. The modern games got rid of this way too much.
Leave me alone.
Where Nancy or other characters can really anger another character, and then you could just talk to them right away again. Now I'm wondering if I close the door.
Leave me alone.
Oh no! Potpourri is a forbidden snack. Isn't there a potpourri option for pool water in The Sims? Yeah, basically, yeah. You can add, you can change the pool water to look like it has, different things floating in it. Potpourri is dangerous. Okay, do we have anything to give? Yes, we do. We have some evidence to give to Nancy. And then we're going to switch to Ned so he can go trace the accelerant because he has a glass vial. Okay. Photos. How do you talk to them again? By using a different, using Ned, basically, or Bess. But Bess can't talk to Alexi for clumsy reasons.
Hi.
I like to add alligators to my Sims water. I love it. I love that they added that in, that you can actually, like, add alligators.
We found Tulene in Tony's store.
Excellent work. Tony is starting to look like a promising suspect.
I think we're going to have to use our secret weapon against Deirdre if we want to get to the bottom of things.
You might be right. I'll talk to him.
I'll talk to him.
What do you think of Deirdre?
I definitely don't trust her, but I don't know what her motive would be for burning down Town Hall.
Do you think Deirdre could really be behind the fire?
We can't discount her. She's been trying to bring me down for years.
Yeah, I totally get that one.
I need help opening a locked file cabinet at Scoop.
I've got my lockpicking kit here. I'll leave it in the Dropbox for you.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Oh, I suppose we can also give other characters our lockpick. We don't necessarily just have to give them our key. But if we do that, then everyone can get a lockpick. And Nancy can just keep her lockpick. So I'm going to do that. Teach a man to fish, and he can feed himself for a year. Give a man a fish. Okay, Tony has Tulene. She had these pictures of the town hall, which are super suspicious. She also has a snowflake ice cube, which is super suspicious. Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Frame her for arson, exactly. Yeah, Brenda being super rude, as usual. Oh no, the cough. I'm so sorry, Sora Chicken. That is miserable sounding. No fun. Want the backstory of why Deirdre and Nancy hate each other. They kind of go into it a little bit later in the game. Like, we find out a little bit more. What was I doing? I was going to call Ned. Ned has some things he needs to do.
Hi.
Right, Alexandra. The key unlocks the fingerprinting kit. Oh, Nancy does have the only one. You're totally right. Whoops. You're totally right, Zach.
Ned, I'm going to need your help with something.
You name it.
I need you to help us out with Deirdre.
How so?
You know how she's always flirting with you?
Oh, no, she's not. She's just nice.
Right. Nice. But only ever to you. Does that sound strange?
No, I'm a very pleasant person.
Ned.
I know you're right. It's just a little weird.
It's a lot weird, but this is a desperate times situation.
What do you need me to do?
Pour on that trademark Nickerson charm. See what info you can pry out of her.
You're sure this is okay with you?
I'm not the jealous type. And also, I'm in jail and would like to get out.
Those are solid points. You got it.
Yeah, definitely that jealousy element. They both talk about it more with each other later, but it's already pretty clear that there's a jealousy there.
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
We'll give somebody else the lockpicking kit, since Ned is already going to get lots to do. Maybe we'll give it to Bess. Okay, off to Old Town Hall. Yeah, the hard work of running a small business for sure. Lexi very busy with all of that.
Wow, Nancy was lucky to make it out unsinged.
Unsinged. Okay. I think this is interesting too. Now, did the iron melt? Or did somebody steal it?
The alarm has been turned off. I'd better tell Nancy.
The alarm has been turned off.
I bet the point of origin is somewhere in this room.
I'm gonna bet the explosion is probably the point of origin.
Looks like the fire started here. Better take a sample.
Love it. Okay, point of origin. Can't go through the police line. Back out this way. And then Ned can talk to Alexi and Deirdre. We'll just have Ned talk to everyone before he goes back. Oh, come on, Ned. Where's your passion? Your girlfriend almost barbecued in here. Seriously. He's very, very chill, isn't he?
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi, goodbye, bye. Good talk, good talk.
Greetings.
If everything is so bad for you here, why didn't you leave?
I could have run away, but this is where my life was taken away from me. This is the only place I could one day get it back.
Why did I think Ned was gonna lick the thermostat? Now that would have been chaotic.
Have you met Deirdre?
Don't know her. Know the family enough to know that I've got no interest in meeting her.
Why's that?
Her parents are dull and unimaginative. They only care about money. What are the chances that they're going to have a non-tedious, non-awful daughter?
The shade goes both ways.
What do you know about Tony?
Well, she's on the city council, so she's either corrupt or deeply immersed in the corrupting process.
Not everyone in politics is corrupt.
Seriously? Where's your youthful cynicism? Yes, all politicians are corrupt.
Why do you distrust politicians?
Because they don't care about people like you and me. When they're running for office, we're just votes to buy. Once they're elected, we're just collateral damage for whatever or whomever's buying them off.
Bye.
Until next time.
Oh, Alexi. Oh, we should do this again. I want to get all the best times to get the trophy or whatnot. Plus, this is just fun. I just enjoy this puzzle. 6. 10. Where's the 10? We see the 11. I see 19. 10. Okay, 11. Getting stuck in the teens here. Where's the 16? 16. 17, 18, 19. 20. Trying to lean back so I can see all the numbers all at once. 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's the 34? I'm bad at finding the diamond ones. This is what I'm learning about myself. 41 is the last one, isn't it? Yes, okay. That one took me a little bit more time. Where did the greetings fellow detectives line come from? I honestly don't know.
Top score.
That one just sort of grew organically. I was trying to, I think when I first started making my walkthroughs, I was just like, I just want a fun way to say hello. And I'm making these videos for fellow detectives just like me. So that's where the fellow detectives part came from. And I guess greetings is just what happened. And it stuck for me. And I enjoy it. This would be a very tough one. A very tough puzzle for lots of people. With all of the numbers so closely together. The time limit. Yes, if you hit all the prime numbers, you get an Easter egg. So we'll definitely have to do that. Isn't it fun, Tanya? I love that puzzle. Okay, we talked to them. Let's go to Scoop and distract Deirdre. or offer to distract Deirdre.
Any big breaks?
Thanks. Bye.
See ya.
I love the detail of the leaves that have blown up against the building. So cute.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Oh.
Can I have some ice cream?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Okay, George got all the sodas. Is Ned getting all of the shakes, or is he getting all of the homemade ice cream? Whatever I see first in chat is what we'll do. Way to take one for the team, Ned. He's always down to help. Hits you all the time at your warehouse job with product placement. Oh my gosh, I bet. Shakes? Okay, we're doing shakes. Chocolate shake?
Yum.
Oh, that looks good. Vanilla shake? A sprig of
good.
vanilla in it. Chocolate malt. I love malts.
That's good.
There's something special about a malt versus like a shake. All-American apple pie. I love the idea of this one. If you get the balance right, that could be really good. Coffee candy. I love coffee-flavored ice cream. Chocolate-covered cherry. Yum. Strawberry breeze.
Yum.
Peanut butter chunk. Oh, they all look so good.
Yum.
Okay, which shake are you all getting? What's everyone's shake order? I love the greeting. So pleasant and cheery, reminds you of Charlotte's Web salutations. Yes, along the lines of salutations. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm definitely going for the coffee candy because I just love coffee flavored anything, especially ice cream. But this peanut butter chunk also sounds amazing. I'm very curious about the All-American apple pie. I really go for like chocolate caramel and those kinds of notes more than I do for fruit, but I still love fruit flavored stuff. Pumpkin pie blizzards. Yes, the apple pie shake would be fire. I totally agree. How could she forgive her for hits after this? Chocolate covered cherry, classic chocolate, love it, classic vanilla, apple pie, peanut butter chunk for sure. Oh, good stuff. Best part of Scoop.
Hello.
What's with the snowflake ice cubes?
They're the cutest. Deirdre sent me to the novelty shop, and when I saw them, I just about died. I said, Tony, you get those and you put them in your shop. Don't think twice.
Can you get them in any other shops around here?
Nope. Only right here.
Chocolate, coffee candy, or strawberry. Love it.
Nancy saw a snowflake ice cube, just like what you use here, at the fire's point of origin.
That's some compelling evidence. Does she still have it?
Why do you have paint supplies here?
It is a never-ending battle to keep this place up. I get a lot of traffic in this shop, and I am constantly fussing and fixing up this place. It never ends.
Great question, Aspie. What's everyone's favorite ice cream? So hungry when I need my dinner to hurry up and get here before I just have ice cream for dinner. Exactly, Zach. I will be taking my dinner break pretty soon here as well.
Are you running for a new term?
Yes.
How's that coming?
It gets harder every election cycle. People will do anything for money or exposure. You have to play hardball to stay alive out there.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Ned's just so pleasant. Bye. All right. Deirdre.
Ned! How's it going?
Hi, Deirdre. I'm fine.
You certainly is. Are you joining me?
Actually, I just need a little more information from you. Nancy's in trouble.
Sigh. Ned's defer. That girl doesn't deserve you. But I'll help. Because I'm wonderful, right?
You could say that.
Great. Because I did.
Because I'm wonderful, right? Ooh, banana ice cream, cookies and cream. Lots of cookies and creams fan. Ben & Jerry's peanut butter cup. Love peanut butter with ice cream. Rainbow sherbet. Chocolate chip, mint chocolate chip. Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? This ring says you're number 31. Interesting. This one's much higher for me. Busy day at work. Are you off now and you get to rest a little bit? Took a peek at your first video, Secrets Can Kill walkthrough part 1, which by the way was uploaded just over 6 years ago. And you said greetings, fellow detectives then too. Yep. Yeah, because I wanted a greeting because all the cool YouTube people always had like their consistent greetings and their consistent sign-offs. It's been here all along. Sesame ice cream is really rare, at least here, but every time you have it, I'm just in pure bliss. I've always wanted to try that. I've heard that it's just delicious. Moose tracks. Banana ice cream pie shake. Oh, banana cream pie shake. Probably the best thing ever. That sounds so good. So good.
Could you tell me about what happened at the fire? Please, it's really important.
Nedgar, I've been over this with everyone a million different times. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am actually bored of talking about that fire that I saw.
Please, for me?
Okay, for you. I was out jogging and I saw the fire.
I didn't know you were a jogger.
Yeah, I'm into all of that health stuff.
So then what happened?
I saw a bunch of smoke. Brenda Carlton was there, and the antiques guy. Nancy, too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That's a negative.
Oof. Not yet. You're a psych nurse, so still working. And that is tough work, too. Well, good luck, Ryan. I hope the rest of your workday goes well. Nedgar. I agree, Michaela. Vanilla ice cream, you can just kind of do whatever you want then. And you get to use all the fun toppings.
Do you really think that Nancy was behind the fire?
Don't know. But I do know it's looking pretty rough for her right now.
Why were you at town hall at the time of the fire?
I just was.
You must have been there for a reason. What was it?
Fine. Just stop giving me that desperate look. I can't handle it. I was following Nancy.
What?
I thought she was cheating, since you guys were so far ahead. So I followed her and found a note someone left for her. I intercepted it. It had a time and a place, so I went. Nothing happened.
Do you still have the note?
Yes, here.
Did it come in that bag?
Yeah. It was raining pretty hard that night. Whoever left it must have wanted to make sure it wouldn't get ruined.
I'm wondering if it's like a melted shake ass, because I was wondering that too. You can't very well drink ice cream unless it's been sitting there for a while.
Thanks. You're pretty competitive when it comes to Nancy.
If you say so.
Are you enjoying seeing her in trouble?
I'll be honest. I'm enjoying it a little.
Why?
She's so perfect at everything. It's like, save a little for the rest of us. My parents are always bugging me. Why aren't you more like that Drew girl? She's in whatever stand, just save the blah 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 from the who cares. It gets old. And anyway, don't you think that I'd like to be all jet set, dashing across the globe and getting curses put on me and meeting cute guys?
So yeah, that's the reason behind their drama, really. Greetings, Ryder. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Deirdre playing it cool. She loves it. Ooh, root beer float. Yum. Favorite ice cream topping? I love Rainbow Jimmies. I love any sort of like chocolate sort of topping. Any sort of peanut butter, caramel, and butterscotch. Butterscotch is an underrated ice cream topping. And just baking ingredient in general.
Yes?
That was rhetorical, but thank you for playing.
I like how that moment humanizes Deirdre. Me too. Deirdre's voice almost evolves. Yeah, it's so cool. Sprinkles, chocolate chips, whipped cream, chocolate syrup. Yes, anything chocolate. Sprinkles. Oh, good stuff. Isn't food the best? I love food.
Do you visit the novelty shop often?
Sure, I love that place. I demanded that Tony go there, and now she's super into it too.
Yes, the syrups. Butterscotch and ice cream. I bet that'd be amazing. It is so good. Like butter pecan, underrated ice cream flavor.
Why do you go to the novelty shop so often?
We've been having a lot of house parties lately, so I go a lot. You know, it's a shame that you never come to our parties.
I've never been invited.
Consider yourself perpetually invited.
Can you tell me about Alexei?
What's everyone's deal with him lately? I don't really know much. Apparently, he was accused of some crime when he was younger. No one really trusts him now.
What crime?
I really don't know. Probably something creepy. I mean, he does work in an antique shop.
What do you think about Tony?
She's got a lot of pull in this town. Who knows what she could be trying to get away with?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's have Nedstifer go drop off the point of origin for Nancy. The keys. That and that.
I can't do that now.
Oh. We don't want to give that to Nancy? Okay. And I'm going to switch to Nancy. And then I think I'm gonna go take my dinner break.
Hi.
Love the concept of a banana split, but I'd never eat one since I don't like bananas or the mixing of ice cream flavors. Yes, that would make it difficult to eat then for sure. Banana splits are pretty fantastic. For you, just didn't like the characters in this and all the character switching. Sure, understandable. I just love the small town dynamic of their dialogue, but I totally get that it's not for everyone.
The fire alarm at Town Hall had been switched off.
My dad knows the people who run the city alarm systems. I'm going to see if they can give us a little more information.
Deirdre gave me a note. She said it was just like the one that led you to the fire.
Great. I have some dusting kits in my room. See if you can pull a print from the note.
Oh yeah, frozen gummies. I suppose that would be kind of like a side effect, for lack of a better word, of having like gummy toppings and ice cream.
You should take over.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
For dinner tonight, I have leftover pork roast with mashed potatoes and broccoli. I'm very excited for it. It's got like this cherry sauce on top. It's very, very good. Okay, what does Nancy have? I'm gonna get us in a good place. Okay. And she put the keys in there, didn't she? Oh no, the lockpick kit. That's what I have to put in there. So that's for the next person. That'll probably be Bess that we'll give that to. And Nancy will analyze the accelerant when I get back. Nancy will analyze the accelerant, and then we'll give Bess a call, I think. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Go ahead and get our loading screen on. I'm gonna take about a 10-minute dinner break. So if any fellow detectives come in and are confused about what is happening, just feel free to let them know that we're just taking a quick 10-minute dinner break. I will return shortly, and we will resume with our game then. Get some nice Alibi and Ash's music on for you all. A bit of music. He'll only eat chocolate if it's Hershey specifically. Greetings, Matt. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Cool to play as different characters, but switching between them was definitely a pain. It is a lot of switching. This is very true. I'm coming over for dinner. That sounds so good. It was very good. It was good the first time, and I'm looking forward to it the second time. Buffer of whipped cream. Oh, there's a good idea. And then I will have to have ice cream later in honor of Scoop. But yes, 10-minute dinner break. I will see you all in just a little bit. have returned with ice cream. It's just classic vanilla bean. I also have gelato, pistachio gelato, and I was like, should I get pistachio gelato? But I should save that for Phantom of Venice. So we're doing just regular classic vanilla bean ice cream. Greetings, Tata. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Okay, so you all must explain to me, what is a haboob? And is that how you say it? Because I have not heard of that before, and it seems very interesting. So we have in our kitchen, kind of like a breakfast nook table, and Mel's food and water bowls are super close to that table, and very consistently she does this thing, and I'm curious to hear if any of your pets do it too, because I think it's the cutest thing ever, where when I am eating at that table, Mel will always come over and have a few bites of her food. It's like a signal to her animal instinct that, like, it's safe to eat at the watering hole. Like, come on over, we're eating now. And I just think it's so cute that she comes and joins me when I eat. It's just so sweet. That is how you say it. It's a big old dust storm. Interesting. So it's just like a really windy day with a lot of dusty conditions, is the idea. Ice cream! It looks like the dust storm from The Mummy and can make you sick, and it's not safe to drive through, but otherwise it's not that bad. Interesting. So is it like a blizzard but sand? A blizzard but dust? Do you consider Deirdre part of the Clue crew now? Not officially. I know Midnight in Salem was kind of trying to make it a thing, but I don't know. I'm content with Bess and George, and Frank and Joe and Ned. My dog would wait to eat until we started. Isn't that cute? I think it's so sweet how our pets just, like, know these things. It's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna pause our music. We want the loading screen off and the Alibi and Ashes video on. Let's see. Make sure the volume's good. It's from you at the table if you're eating dinner alone. She also begs if your chicken is being served. Or if chicken is being served. Stole a piece of chicken off your plate, but didn't know it had seasoning. Kitty, don't do that. It doesn't come from the sky like a blizzard. It's more like a big dirt wall. Okay, interesting. That is so interesting. I've never heard of that before. Pug always comes to sit with us when you eat, but that's because she wants to eat all our food as well as our own. Yeah, thankfully Mel is not food motivated at all, which makes my life much easier as a pet owner. She just comes to join it like almost like a social experience. Immediately dropped it and ran. Anytime you fill your cat's water bowl, they'll sit in its spot until you put it back down and then drink like they've never had water in their lives. It's never empty, just low. Mel does the same. They're so dramatic. Dog thinks every time the fridge opens or the microwave is on, someone is about to eat, and he deserves a treat. I eat ice cream every now and then, but I mostly eat frozen yogurt and Italian ice. I do, like, I'll kind of go between or get both ice cream and gelato. Or frozen yogurt, yeah. How old is Mel? She just turned 8. Her birthday was June 11th. Or her unofficial birthday that I gave her, because she's a rescue, and the vet estimated when she was born. And it was, like, sometime in June of that year. So, yeah, there we are. I have some of my ice cream now. It's just sitting here staring at me. Eat me. I love ice cream. Okay, now we gotta analyze. And then give this to our dad, don't we?
I need to figure out which accelerant matches these figures.
So we better call Carson. Or wait. No, that's Prince. Okay. We haven't talked to Carson in a little bit. He's not a golf ball yet.
Nancy, I just got your message. Are you okay?
I'm in jail, so things could be better.
Still?
Still, they're blaming me for the fire at Town Hall.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they think you'd have anything to do with something like that? Are they treating you okay?
Well, so far.
I'm dropping everything and I'm coming home. Hang tight. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Dad, you don't need to rush home all the way from Australia. I can take care of this myself. I just need a little help.
Nancy, I've always thought you were very responsible, but this is not something you should try to take on yourself.
I certainly won't turn down help.
That's my girl. I've got a lot of favors to call in, so even though I'm far away right now, I'll be able to help. Right now, I'm going to see if I can't get you out of jail. I'm going to make some calls. Keep me updated.
Will do.
Aw, happy almost birthday, Ella. That's so exciting. Her boobs look way scarier than they actually are. I feel like that's what, like, blizzards are like, too. Like, when you're actually in them, they're not that bad. You and Mr. WizardKitten found Mel in a pumpkin patch when she was a kitty, right? Yes. Yep. That's her origin story. She and what we presumed was her sister were found by the pumpkin patch owners abandoned in the pumpkin patch. And Mr. WizardKitten and I, this was shortly after we started dating, went to the pumpkin patch to visit up with my mom. And they were giving away the kittens for free. And I held Mel, and I couldn't go back. My little baby, my little pumpkin patch orphan. As he does, he's your lawyer. True.
Chief McGinnis let me out of the holding cell.
That's great news.
But I can't go home until I find more conclusive proof that it wasn't me who set the fire.
It's a good start. I'm going to keep working to get you out.
And I'm going to keep working on the case.
Nancy, I know I don't have to remind you of this, but be careful. You could land in some serious hot water if you impede the investigation in any way.
I'll be careful. I promise.
Molly was born around April or May of 2011, so you think she might be in her teens. It is always kind of tough estimating the age of your pets.
What exactly is Alexi's story?
He was just like you, a very popular detective. He used to be known as the Magnificent Markovic.
That's him?
Sure is. Or was, I guess.
No fee too small, no case too big? Huh, I guess I always thought those were just stories.
Who knows how true those stories were? It was a long time ago.
Your Shih Tzu Gracie will be 2 on August 9th. She's a Leo like me. That's so sweet. What did Mel's sister look like? Same or different? Completely different. The twin, because there was just the 2 of them, so we're presuming they were twins, had long black hair with like a white tipped tail, but like full long hair, fully long haired cat, all the way black with just a tip of white. And one of my best friends is a vet tech, and she has told me that the same litters can have different dads. So the mom would be the same, but the different dads can be fathering the same litter. So it's entirely possible that they might have different dads because they look so totally different. Or maybe one of them took after the mom and one of them took after the dad. But I always thought that was so funny that they look absolutely nothing alike. Your husband and you were looking to adopt a kitten. All the kitties were adopted. Sad for us, but happy for the kitties. That is happy for the kitties. Yeah, kittens actually go quite quickly often, depending on like how big the area is.
I just found out something big about the alarm system. I think I need your help.
I'm at your disposal. What do you need?
I think that the alarm was disabled at the old town hall. I need you to look into it.
Now that is a big break. I think I may know just the person to talk to about that. Give me a call back in a few minutes.
Okay, but I kind of need you to do the accelerant stuff too, Dad. Like, I had more to talk to you about. And then you just go and hang up on me. There's a huge cat colony in an apartment complex. No matter the mom, they always look like their dad. Thank goodness we were able to train him. Hard to resist a baby kitty. Or really any baby animal. It's so true. I wonder if we can call him back.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
To the firm switchboard. Okay, we were gonna call Bess, I believe.
Hi, Nancy.
You also have a cat colony that you care for at your apartment.
I need you to take over.
Bess, reporting for duty.
Sweet kitty babies.
What's up?
Catch you later.
Bye.
Mel did also look super cute on the couch when I went down. And of course, the second I tried to take a picture of her so I could show you all, she got up. Typical cat. They know.
Well, hey there, kid. How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
Sorry to hear about your friend. Never expected something like that from her. This must have been pretty rough on you.
She didn't do it, really. You've got to believe me.
Bess, I believe you. I believe that's what you think. We never know what someone is capable of until it's too late.
She's innocent. Really innocent. I know it.
All right. I wasn't trying to upset you, Bess, I promise. You're very protective of your friends, and that's a good thing. She's got a lot of evidence stacking up against her right now. You can't deny that.
Love making friends with the neighborhood cats. You inherited the cat colony. I love it. Molly came from a step-cousin of yours whose cat had a litter of kittens. She didn't want to ship the kittens off to a shelter, so you said you'd take one. Aw, that's such a sweet way to get a kitty. A kitten once followed your husband home. She was so cute. Super allergic, so you had to find her a new home. Oh, I'm glad that she was able to find a new home, at least. That's good. Eat all the ice cream, Bess. Oh, yes, we have to have Bess eat all the ice cream. Which is fantastic. I do have such a hard time when I see a neighborhood cat, and I'm like, oh, I want to give you a home. But at the same time, Mel is queen of her roost and has been for 8 years, so I don't want to shake up her world too much.
I thought you'd be a little more concerned about Nancy's arrest.
I know this is hard for you. I do. You brighten up my shop when you drop in, Bess. I hate to see you so upset. Of course I care, but what can I do?
Stop being horrible? That would help.
I know the case against Nancy looks pretty strong, but I consider you a friend. Maybe you could help?
You're a good friend, Bess. Just make sure you're not sticking your neck out for someone who doesn't deserve your trust.
Oh, that's so sweet, Michaela. I hear about that happening pretty frequently, where someone in the family got a cat and then for whatever reason couldn't keep it, and then somebody else inherits it. Cats were dumped on top of the nearby mountain. Oh, poor babies. We think they're almost a year old now. Oh my goodness. Does Mel like other animals? She's never met another animal. She's the least aggressive cat I've ever met. And most cats I've met are not aggressive. Very, very rarely have I ever seen an aggressive cat. But I've never heard Mel hiss in her entire life, so I can't imagine that she would be too upset by other animals. I'm more worried that other animals would intimidate her, and then she would be sad and uncomfortable. Greetings, Tuan. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Better late than missing completely. Welcome. We're probably about halfway. That would be my guess, I think.
Where were you during the fire?
I really shouldn't be talking about this. Okay, this off the record?
Yes.
I was out canvassing the area, planting signs, shaking hands, the whole thing, you know? And suddenly, I see smoke and run to check it out. When I get there, the whole town hall is lit up, just like out of Hollywood or something. Unbelievable. That's where my first job was, you know?
You worked in Hollywood? That's awesome.
No, I worked in that building. That was a billion years ago. Oh, would you believe that back then I shared an office with Tommy Lindenson? He's city council upstate now. Such a cutie. Most of the good-looking ones are dumb as a big box of stupid, but not him. Hard to keep my eyes on my work when he was around. Listen to me. You don't care about that. The fire. That's what we're talking about.
Right.
I called it in, and then I waited for the fire department to show up. That's the end of that.
Good plan, Ray Marie. I like your thinking. Got your 2 kitties as kittens when you were 7 from a small pet store that used to be in your nearby town. Yay! Neighborhood has a council of kitters that gather together every evening, giving them names like Councilman Mittens and Councilman Buttersnotch. Buttersnotch? Either way, I like the name. Hashtag gossip indeed.
Who did you see at the fire?
I saw Nancy, but you knew that. Saw Alexi, too.
Do you think Alexi would have started the fire?
Between you and me, that one's a walking cautionary tale.
What's that mean?
It's not my place to talk about it. Sorry, Bess.
box by the side of the road. Oh, goodness.
Do you know anything about Brenda and Nancy?
I don't have to tell you, there's a lot of animosity on Brenda's end. Between you and me, Brenda's still furious about the Antiquities of the Ancient World special.
The traveling exhibit that Nancy found out was full of fakes?
That's the one. Brenda broke the story herself. Word is, she had negotiated a special with one of the cable channels. But when Nancy broke the story, the cable people killed her special. Brenda went full out ballistic when she heard. I don't know if this is true or not. They say one of the Heights 9 news interns went home that day with a broken arm.
What?
That's the rumor. One thing I know, she hates Nancy. Big time.
I love the animation there, that like gossip, looking at my fingernails kind of animation. So good. Buttersnotch on accident and it stuck. I love buttersnotch. That's hilarious.
Why did you close the shop yesterday?
Oh, Bess, it's not good. It's just me. I had to let the staff go.
I'm sure it'll pick up.
Thanks, Bess. I hope you're right.
I guess I'll have more ice cream.
Sure.
As I'm about to make her have like 12 different things of ice cream. Because George had all the sodas, Ned has all the shakes, so Bess, you get all the ice cream. Vanilla.
I love ice cream.
I love ice cream. Okay, what homemade ice cream is everyone getting? Chocolate.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
We're gonna stuff poor Bess to her limit.
I love ice cream.
Strawberry. Minty Madness. Peachy Keen.
I love ice cream.
Yeah, Tony is very charismatic. Cookie dough.
I love ice cream.
Classic. Cowabubble.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
Choco Train.
I guess I could have
Triple
one more
chocolate.
bowl.
Yes, the Peachy Keen. Acorn Harvest.
I love ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, love it. Peach ice cream sounds good. Yeah, it does. Moon chunk. Cheese ice cream. Minty Madness for sure. Give you all the toothpaste tasting things. Love it. Cappuccino cream.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
Cowabubble, nice. Bacon Blast. The peach looks so good. I think I would go for, I mean, I have to do the cappuccino cream because I love me my coffee flavored ice cream, but this Acorn Harvest also sounds really good. I don't think I could bring myself to do Moon Chunk. I've never been like super interested in the bacon ice cream trend, and I'm not a huge bubblegum person, so I probably wouldn't go with those three, but any of the others, always down. Choco Train, too chocolatey to pass up. These streams always include delicious food talk. I love delicious food talk. Choco Train, Peachy Keen, Cappuccino Cream. Peachy Keen always looked amazing, or classic strawberry. Choco Train, yes please. Wonder what the acorn ice cream is supposed to taste like. Well, it has chocolate ice cream with a caramel swirl and Auntie's acorns pieces, which sounds to me like maybe a toffee. Like a Heath bar, maybe. Good stuff. Okay, can we get, like, Tony to leave? Let's play this game, maybe, and hope that, Tony leaves soon, because Bess has the locks, doesn't she? Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay, let's go get the locks.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? My day has been good. How was your day? I did my first lecture for a college level class this morning. Very exciting. Anything super chocolatey, always. Games always include a food task, so the food talk is more than fitting. Absolutely. It's probably got nuts in it. Yeah, you would imagine.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Bye.
Bye.
Favorite ice cream, mint chip, chocolate, and strawberry. Yum. So good. At first it sounded a little weird, but now that I know what's in it. Yeah, like an acorn kind of flavor would be a little bit strange. He's Olé. He's one of the something. This is most. One of the nicest, friendliest. These are quotes from previous games, which is another fun cookie included in this game. Aha! Not a mint fan, Zach. Craziest ice cream flavor anyone's ever had. Oh my goodness. I haven't been super adventurous with my ice cream flavors.
The lock-picking kit will help. It's locked. Huh. Oh, I sound just like Nancy.
I didn't write it down. I hope it's in my handy-dandy detective notebook. And if not, we're supposed to get caught by her anyway. Caught snooping. Nancy has a lock-picking kit, and the police didn't question. I suppose they could have used that as just another reason to say that she's suspicious. Okay.
Can't see inside. I need to figure out how to crack this kind of lock.
So it starts with
the lock-picking kit will help.
Bottom right-hand corner, which is yellow. And then I think, doesn't it go clockwise? Red, blue, and then green. And then we do red, yellow, blue, green, green, blue, red, yellow, red, blue.
Oh yeah!
There we go. Thank goodness for a handy-dandy notebook. Honey cornbread. Honey cornbread ice cream. You know, I could see that actually being delicious.
What's Tony doing with town hall plans? I should make sure Nancy knows about this.
Pending litigation. Description of property. Thank you for your recent inquiry. Sorry to inform you. Basically, Tony wants to use the land to make this big development, which she thinks will give her political points.
I can't believe that this is what Tony thinks of Nancy.
Persians make a rose-flavored ice cream. Noodle? A rose-flavored ice cream noodle. Called faluda? It's amazing. Wow. Now that sounds like a cool dish. Lavender is adventurous. Devil's egg custard with smoked black tea ice cream. Wow. Craziest flavor anyone's ever heard of. Deviled egg custard, smoked black tea ice cream. Greetings, Shy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I love this, that she keeps track of the approval rating every time Nancy makes the town look bad. Pretty hilarious, which gives her a motive. Okay. She still is taking her sweet time. So Bess just can keep reading these. Take your time, Bess. Tony's taking her time. Bess's excitement to tattle. She just wants to make her friend proud. Choco chili? Choco chill? Choco chili or toasted rice. Oh yeah, Tony is absolutely two-faced. Well. I don't necessarily want to wait around too long. Let's see, we have the lock-picking kit. We've talked to Tony. I think we can probably start getting alibis at this point. Okay, we don't have to give her anything. But we just have to tell Nancy about it. I'd try deviled egg custard.
Hello?
Get caught behind the counter? That could be.
It looks like Tony was holding a major grudge against you.
I figured as much. She's never been exactly friendly. Once I get out of here, I'm going to see how serious this grudge is.
Eggnog ice cream. But I prefer the peppermint stick. I would definitely try eggnog ice cream.
We found some of Tony's files. I think she wanted to develop the town hall site.
So there's a chance that she could have wanted the town hall to burn down. I'm going to see if my dad can help us out with this.
How are you holding up?
It's not great in here, but I suppose it could be worse. If it weren't for you, this would be the worst experience of my entire life. And I get knocked unconscious and thrown into a dungeon every other week.
I'm passing the case to you.
I'm on the case.
Okay. So let's see if we have any more secret plans for Old Town Hall. Tony looking pretty suspicious at this point. And let's call good old Dad. Mince pie ice cream. Now that would be interesting.
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
I love this game too, Shy. I'm so glad you're enjoying it.
Do you know anything about Tony's development deals?
Offhand, not much. What do you need?
My friends found some paperwork of Tony's. It's starting to look like she might stand to profit from Town Hall being demolished.
Let me look into that. Give me a call back in a bit.
I had so many other questions to ask you.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
He actually needs time to think about it. All right. Who haven't we played as this a little bit? Ned? Let's have Ned go get some fingerprinting kits.
Hello?
Cucumber ice cream.
Your turn to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
A brew-flavored sorbet for Burns night. He's Scottish. Interesting. Some cool and wild flavors out there. The dolphin noise gives you SpongeBob vibes, totally. We already looked at that. Okay. Let's have Ned look at the picture of himself. Aw, Nancy really does care about me. Thinks Ned to himself.
How did this end up at the crime scene?
It's a good question. Nancy's lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringles. Didn't she get that for helping Krollmeister? Or she got that for something. Was that the prize for winning? No. What would it be?
I already have a fingerprint kit.
She totally got them for something, but I can't remember what. Okay. Let's go to the antique store. Cocoa Kringles! Oh, we gotta get the Cocoa Kringle emoji. Cocoa Kringle sighting. Ned just standing, staring at the police station. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Match is being a hint towards Tomb of Lost Queen. Yes. Yay, Cocoa Kringle emoji.
Great to see you again.
I understand that you were upset that Nancy ruined your big story about the Antiquities of the Ancient World show.
Yes, I was, but that's the business. I lose stories constantly. There's no such thing as a solid story until it hits the airwaves, and even then...
Wouldn't you want to get back at Nancy after she ruined your big debut?
I did. And then I got over it. Do you have any clue how busy I am? I don't even have the energy to hold a grudge, and if I did, I'd never have time to do anything about it.
Mm-hmm. I do like Crunch Bars. I think I would like them even more if I could pretend that they were Cocoa Kringles.
Deirdre said she intercepted a note intended for Nancy.
What do you mean?
She was following Nancy and snagged the note.
So someone was trying to lure Nancy to the fire with a note?
Yes, exactly.
What's to say she didn't write the note herself? I've seen that sort of thing before.
What's to say she did?
Basic logic. I couldn't possibly be guilty. Look at this note that anyone could have written. It's desperate.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Her Interactive used to do cool, like contests or incentives for people to buy the games or participate in the contest where you could win a Cocoa Kringle bar. Oh, and I always wanted one.
Greetings.
Bye.
Bye.
Alexi says greetings. Hello, fellow detective. Good old Alexi. Call Carson again, because Carson keeps hanging up on us.
Hey.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hey. Hey, bye.
Hello.
You don't seem to like Nancy, from what I've seen.
What are you implying?
Welcome back, Book Dragon.
Maybe you're a little too willing to see Nancy take the blame.
I know you're upset, but don't forget who you're talking to here. Nancy has done a lot of very good things for the community, that is true. But she's also been a colossal nuisance.
She's done a lot for this city.
She has done a lot. But how many times did we actually ask for her help?
Nancy Drew is the best thing that ever happened to this city.
Touché. You are very passionate about this, I see. Let's hope for your sake that you're right. This town frowns upon people who associate with known felons.
That feels like a threat. Was anyone here active in the Her Interactive message board days? Yes, I sure was. I was Mystery Girl 70.
Is the town hall on the Historical Society's list of protected properties?
Of course. That building is very important to this town.
So that means that no one could knock it down to build something newer, right?
Well, that's the gist of it.
Yeah, honestly, this is the longest that Vase has ever survived in my playthroughs.
You're fighting a lawsuit about the land the old town hall stands on.
Yes, I'm in government. You want a full list of the suits I'm dealing with, grab a notebook and clear your calendar for the rest of the week.
What was going to happen with the old town hall?
There is a proposed land use issue at the moment. We were thinking of dismantling the structure and replacing it with something more relevant to the city. It's nothing to get excited about. These things take years.
You wanted the building to burn down so you could sell the land, didn't you?
If I were you, I'd cool it. Understand me?
No.
Bye.
Come again.
I don't. All hail chaos. Never posted, but I love reading through them. Loved all the emojis and signatures. The signatures were so cool. People had such awesome ones. Greetings, Micmac. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? His store destroyed by Brenda and Bess.
Hello?
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Okay, Dad, don't hang up on me. Please.
Nancy, hi.
We found a list that Tony's been keeping. She thinks I make city council look bad when I crack a case.
Well, you do.
Dad!
But that's their fault, not yours.
Well, you
Keep an eye on Tony. I've never trusted her.
I love that line.
So, what did you find out about the alarm system?
You're right, it was switched off. According to my friend at Heights Security, the alarm was disabled on site at 2:17 the afternoon of the fire. I hope that helps.
You bet it does. Thanks.
Have a great time at the gym, Ryder. The signatures were so important. Semi-active in the summers. The signatures were just amazing. The art that some people came up with.
Any luck getting me out of jail?
No such luck just yet, but I'm working on getting a ticket home.
You don't need to do that. I'll figure this out.
There's no way I can stay here knowing what you're going through back home. I'm getting a ticket home ASAP. You won't change my mind.
Thanks, Dad.
It's the least I can do. I talked to the chief. He's not going to budge.
Oh, shoot.
But look, you do whatever you need to do until I get back. I trust your judgment. If you run into any trouble with the chief, come to me.
Okay.
Me on this stream while at the gym. Love it.
What do I do if I can't clear my name?
Don't worry about that right now.
It's a little hard not to.
If it comes to that, you let me worry about the court proceedings. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you.
I guess I'm lucky that I have a prosecutor for a father.
And I'm lucky to have a daughter who only rarely goes to jail.
Dad!
Okay, I'll upgrade it to almost never. Don't worry, you're not guilty and you've got me in your corner. We'll get through this.
No kidding, Safinda. Nancy is clearly very busy.
How's Hannah doing?
She's so sorry she couldn't be here for you. She said she's rushing back home. I told her that we'd take care of things, but you know how she is.
Yes, McMag. I would love to play as Carson. That would be fun. Oh, it's here. The haboob has arrived. Oh, no.
I need help interpreting some sample data.
All right. What do you need?
I have data from a gas chromatograph, but I don't know what the output means.
I think I may have just the thing you need at the office. I'll have it dropped off to your friends just to be sure it gets to you.
Perfect. I'll have my friends keep an eye out on the fireplace mantle for the delivery. Thanks. I need to go. Talk to you soon.
Take care.
Okay, let's let Bess do that so she can also go chaotically break the vase. She probably should be offered bail, yes.
Hi, Nancy.
I just spoke to my dad. He said the alarm at Town Hall was disabled at 2:17 the day of the fire. Can you check everybody's alibi at that time?
Totally. We'll figure out where everyone was when the alarm was disabled.
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
Bess, reporting for duty.
Oh, you're right, Sorry Chicken. It was in the arrest report. So she does actually have a bail. It was just like ridiculously high.
What's up?
Where were you at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
I was out on the clues challenge. Same as you. Don't believe me? Call Jessica. 555-2741. Or Holly. 555-6388. Catch you later. See ya!
Can do.
Hello.
Can you tell me where you were at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
Here.
Here.
Until next time.
Come again.
She told us that she closed her shop. She wasn't here. Can we call Deirdre's friends in front of her? Oh no, we can't. Darn. That wasn't fun. Okay. Antiques. It's quite the bail. Fireplace Mantle is such a strange place.
Great to see you again.
Where were you before the fire started?
Live and on the scene, as usual. I'm pretty sure most of the town saw the broadcast, and this story is on the fast track to national coverage.
You didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a lead. I have to work on my notes.
Yeah, you didn't answer my question. Before the fire, Brenda. You people are not helpful. None of you are answering my questions appropriately.
Oh no.
How will you be paying for the vase you broke?
I don't know if I can afford it.
I don't like you. You break things.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did you hear that vase? She's sorry that you made the long trek from China to Europe where you survived 2 world wars and countless natural disasters. Only to be unceremoniously kicked to death by some space cadet for no reason! Not that that matters now that you are dead!
I'm sorry, it was an accident. I didn't do that.
Oh, well, if it was an accident, then I'm not mad.
Really?
I thought your generation was supposed to be good with sarcasm. Scram, kid! Give me some space to mourn! Do us both a favor and stay out! Well, if it isn't history's greatest enemy, did you come to burn my books or break my breakables?
I just want to ask you a question.
Well, the answer is yes. The question was, should I waltz myself out of the shop and never come back ever as long as I live?
You're really mean.
I can live with that. Now go make friends with the outside world.
So unrelenting. Right? I would have tried to catch the vase. Can't you glue the vase back? The most exhausted hello.
Out. You again. Get out.
How many of those did he record? Him and the actor for Chief McGinnis. Can we play the game?
Would you mind not touching that?
Okay, I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, we just can't do anything in his store. I love it. Lexi's a complete savage. Complete savage to Bess. So good. Chaos Bess says yes to both books and breakables. exactly. She'll break them all. Okay, let's go to the Drew home and see if the accelerant information is there. On the fireplace mantle. Not yet. Okay, we might have to get the alibis first. But while we're here, Bess can get a fingerprinting kit. Fingerprint dusting kit. This is just a really fun detail that I really like about these game designs. Look at the scuffs on the bottom of Nancy's door. Like, this door has been open and closed so many times. I just love that, like, wear and tear detail. So cool. These environments are just insane. I live to be as creative as him when it comes to insults. Alexi is chaos. I love it. I love it. Okay, go hang out with Ned at the police station, Bess. And call... Oh, let's call Holly and Jessica to try and confirm Deirdre.
Hello? Hi. Deirdre Shannon gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Hanging out with my friends.
Who was there?
Deirdre and Jessica. We were working on the clues challenge.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. You can ask Jessica if you want.
Sure. Thanks for your help.
Bye.
His body language is so good. It really is.
Hello? Hi. Deirdre gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure?
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Working on the clues challenge.
Who was there?
It was me and Holly.
What about Deirdre?
Ha! She was supposed to be there. Ended up coming hours later, as usual.
What do you mean by that?
Don't tell her I said this, but she's not a very good team member. She's never where she says she's gonna be. She's always running around, and she'll never say where she's been. I shouldn't have said that. Don't tell her I said that. Oh, I have to go.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Love the anime icons for them. It's so cool that it's using the costume designer or the fashion designer from Shadow at the Water's Edge that Yumi uses.
Hi.
I'm passing the case to you.
I'll take it from here.
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
I should get going.
I'll see you soon.
Okay. Wanted to check. Said she was working, can't confirm. That's... Scoop was closed, not open. Said she was working, can't confirm. And then we need an alibi for Alexi and an alibi for Deirdre. So we should probably have Ned do that, because he can get more out of Deirdre than anyone else could.
What's up?
Regularly say hello like Tony and her deep voice to each other on a regular basis. I love that.
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
I love Nancy Drew inside jokes. I do them to Mr. WizardKitten all the time, and he never understands them. He never understands why I ask him if he wants a cookie from Oaxaca. I made it! I've made it! Welcome, Nick! Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Whoop. Well, since we're here. Accidentally clicked it. Happy accident, because now I get to do one of my favorite puzzles. By the end of the game, I will have this whole thing filled in. Uh-oh. 16. 18, 13, 38, 39, 40, Ooh, we did really good on that one. Okay, gonna wait until it's closer to the 48. Oh my gosh, same. I quote so much Nancy Drew to my husband and he doesn't get it. They're from Oaxaca. I say that on a daily basis. What are some other ones that I'll say all the time? Like, I'll say it's locked like Nancy, and Mr. WizardKitten just doesn't react. Always a disappointing interaction. It's hard to think of them out of the context. They just sort of happen spontaneously. Get it together, Mr. WizardKitten. Right?
Top score.
Woo! Ned. Go, Ned, go.
Greetings.
What do you think of Bess?
Is she the one who broke my vase?
Yeah, she thinks you hate her.
I don't hate her, but I do want her to think that. She should have a healthy fear of this place. I have to chase off the clumsy ones or I'll end up on the street.
Or I'll end up on the street. Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? So impressed by your number punch performance. Mine's so bad I always have to use the pause time for it. Well, thank you. There's something about it that works really nicely for how my brain happens to work.
Where were you before you saw the fire? At around 2 p.m.
I was going to talk over at the River Heights Historical Society.
What was the talk about?
We were talking about the time capsule. Not that that matters now that it's been burned to a crisp. It was due to be opened at the Anvil Days Festival. You should know this. The winner of the Clues Challenge gets to add something of their own when it's resealed.
Don't eat the cookies from Oaxaca. They have turned. Say really obscure ones like Lucas saying a grocery store from Captive Curse. Hello, Rick. For no reason.
The talk you said you were giving at the Historical Society was canceled.
What are you talking about?
It never happened. Where were you really?
It was not canceled. I showed up, I gave my talk, there was the reception, then I left. Same as always.
It's not what I heard.
What you heard was wrong. So why don't you just butt out?
Burned to a crisp. The plosive sounds in this game are done really well. I notice it when Deirdre speaks too. Plosives being like the p, b, those like ma kind of sounds. They're done really well.
Why were you really at the old town hall?
I wasn't. I was just passing by.
We have evidence that you were there. What were you doing?
I was trying to open the time capsule.
Why?
That's none of your business. I didn't start the fire. I don't have to put up with this harassment.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Fight the power, yes. Don't let the turkeys get you down. I think my hairline might be receding. Ned has a fingerprint. Oh yeah, he looked at his picture. I'm gonna have to cut this short, hell. Somebody just crawled out of my wardrobe.
Any big breaks?
What do you think of Alexei?
He's really mean. I bet somebody accidentally broke some of his old junk and he flew into a rage and he burned down town hall.
Bye.
See ya.
Poor Bess. This game is really making me, like, giggle. They're so funny. This dialogue, I just love it. That was lamb ragout for your information. You uncultured swine.
What's up?
It seems like your friends aren't as confident about where you were as you seem to think they'd be.
Between you and me, they're kind of dumb.
That's not a very nice thing to say about your friends.
You talk to them or something, right? I'm not wrong. Anyway, we're not for real friends. They're still in the 90-day trial period. I can return them in their original packaging at any time.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Deirdre, I think you need to reassess your relationship with friendship. Utterly rude. You and your best friend like to say, the howling and snarling. Had dinner and dessert. Did you have ice cream, Aspie? And what was for dinner? Do tell.
What's up?
Oh no, you picked vegetables that weren't ripe again.
Alexei lied about his alibi.
That means he's a priority suspect. Keep a close eye on him and try to figure out what he would gain by burning down Town Hall.
This is true. Best talk to the friends.
You should take over.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
I missed that in the terms and conditions. Okay, false alibi, meeting canceled. Friends didn't back alibi. So now we should be able to get the accelerant report. I'm gonna let George do that.
Hello.
Hugo Butterly, eat your heart out. Cheeseburger.
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
Cheeseburger is a classic. Ooh, kielbasa, new potatoes, cauliflower, and stuffing. Oh, that sounds so good, Asby. Yum. Got a little bit of everything with that one. I love it. Ugh, seriously? The report isn't here yet? What else can we do? We just did do the Bess and Alexei interaction not too long ago. Yeah, don't take any wooden nickels. You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation. Ben & Jerry's chocolate brownie fudge. Yum. Good stuff.
Great to see you again.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Hello.
See you later.
Good day.
Are we supposed to leave it? Oh, are we? Oh. Is Nancy supposed to give it to us to put on the mantle? No. Carson is sending us from the mantle, isn't he? The monkey. You can find more eggs than that. I'm ready to help with more bento.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I didn't think so. What else would we be missing? We have a fingerprint scanner. We haven't started to get fingerprints yet. Ned still has the note, but he wouldn't let me give it to Nancy for some reason. But don't we have to do that to get a fingerprint from it? Does Ned need to fingerprint it first, and then he can give it to Nancy? Because Nancy doesn't have access to a fingerprint
I need you to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Ned's reporting for duty. Okay, let's go to... I'm pretty sure Ned has it, right? Yes, he does. Okay, let's go to the Drew home. I think that's probably what we're missing. Hotchkiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. She, like, smacks the camera. He really took a nosedive off that pyramid. We're on the same page, Zach.
This looks like a good place to dust the note.
They're oblivious to awkwardness. Did you come for the cheese? I fought imaginary elves that were stronger than you. Okay, put down the case file, Ned. Put it down. There we go.
Got it. I see why Nancy likes this sort of thing.
Sweet as the smell of fried chicken. I've never been much of a meat eater, but 50 chicken drumsticks. Shall I peep? That and bad vibes from that equine banshee. Oh, you guys are coming in with the quotes. I love it. Hotchkiss does have the best quotes. Whoever just knocked on the door, you're fired. High five, Team Hotchkiss. A powerful hankering for couscous. And the professor's defense couscous is fantastic.
What's up?
Basically quote Hotchkiss on a daily basis.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Please remember that passkey I gave you is not for sharing. Yeah, because Nancy would share the passkey. She's keeping that information for herself. Welcome to the witching hour. Shorty, a top 3 character confirmed. I love Shorty. I think Shorty's an amazing character. I gotta have some torque. That's a good one. Oh yeah, Prudence Rutherford. What are you doing? Get down from there. Possible matches found. So now we need to get fingerprints from everyone. Let's have Ned do it. Because he has a fingerprinting kit. Journal! Oh my gosh, Jacques and his journal.
I checked the partial fingerprint from Deirdre's note, but there weren't any matches in the system. If we can get a match against one of the suspects, I might be able to get out. Can you find a way to get prints from everyone?
Yes.
I didn't understand what torque was, and I guess I thought clicking it to hear that dialogue repeatedly would help. Your Hotchkiss accent is amazing. Thank you. Someone moved my things. Someone will
Ned,
pay.
we need to get Deirdre's fingerprint. See if you can distract her.
Distract her?
Maybe invite her out on a date. Anything so that we can get her fingerprint.
Can do.
Is there Mickey?
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
I love how Nancy, when she hears that, is like, what? Oh, Heather! Is there Mickey? Alright, let's first go to the Drew home. Semper Ubi Sabubi. You go, girl. Alright, so I guess we do have to do the fingerprints first before we can get the accelerants. This is a very logical mystery. We must do things in order. Journal! I will never not be amused by the journal.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
They have it structured, so we have to get everyone else's fingerprint first.
Salutations.
Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with. Excited for Shadow at the Water's Edge, but oh boy, the chaos will make you cringe. Because Japan's just so proper.
I'm looking for a gift for my uncle. He's a real train buff. Can you help me find something special for him?
Now that's a question I like. You got it. I'm gonna go see what I got in the back. Just hold on.
Chaos Ned could totally get caught by Alexi here.
Nailed it.
Because we also have the key to Alexi's trunk that we can look in, where we're gonna find...
Why would Alexi have an empty bottle of ether?
An empty bottle of ether. Accelerant. Nancy, I must warn you. I'll wrestle you for this if I have to, and it won't be pretty. Oh, yes, the Brigitte song. That is one thing that I have never memorized, but I really should. For whatever reason. Former amateur detective found guilty. In the interest of time, I'm kind of just going to keep going here. I'm 93 over here. When I say old... Yeah, and when I say old, I mean old. Yes, when Vivian and Eustacia are having their conversation. I don't exactly have time to burn. Where am I going? Can get a fingerprint from Tony.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
One order of ice cream, please.
I was hoping you'd ask.
Just that I love Americans. Next game, loser pays for pizza. I love how she says that one. Oh no, you accidentally spilled your sweet tea. Oh no. If there's one thing your detective work proves every time, it's that old buildings are the keepers of old secrets. That's a good one. So many good quotes. These games are just like full of amazingness.
I bet I could find a fingerprint on this.
I bet you could, Nedstifer. Look at you, you detective fiend, you.
Nailed it.
You can remember dates and you can solve mysteries. Nancy can't do both.
What's up?
How do I know you didn't forge the note you gave me?
Forge the note? Is forgery even a thing people do anymore?
Yes, it happens all the time.
That's stupid. I would have just typed it up, printed it out, cut out the middleman.
What Nancy Drew scene lives in your head rent-free? Such a good question. Gosh, so many. Here's Shorty. Is definitely up there.
I was wondering if you...
Yes?
Maybe we could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that. I can't go out like this. I'm going to have to go get ready.
But you're out already.
Oh, Nedwin, I know you're used to spending time with Nancy Drew, but not all girls are like that. Some of us find better ways to spend our time than playing detective.
Especially you Americans. Oh, stop being so morbid. Here, have some clan dip. Love that one. Vivian and Eustatia's conversation gives me life.
Got it. I see why Nancy likes this sort of thing.
Only when I'm on fire. Classic shady Nancy line. Okay, Ned single-handedly got all of the fingerprints. Carrying the weight of the team here, Ned. Watch out there, Nancy. That projector's crumbling like a prehistoric cookie. Well, I'm Joe. You're the bee's knees. Your Shorty haunts me in my nightmares. Nedwin, Nedstifer, Nedger.
What's up?
Sorry, my back's a little sore, probably because someone just got done stabbing me there. Oh, Harlan, the shade.
We found ether at Alexi's shop.
Really? That seems out of place at an antique shop. It's on the list of commonly used accelerants for fires. Good find.
That's one of my favorite scenes of all time, Anna. I love that one. Also, if I haven't said hello to you yet, greetings. I'm not positive if I have or not.
You should take over.
I'm on the case.
He's secretly the better detective. Exactly, Alexandra. Nancy doesn't want to get shown up. Ah, the Snoopy one. You're not dead yet? Ether in trunk. Save real quick. Okay, we gotta input the 3 fingerprints in the system and be like, wait! They still don't match. Dear sure, not all girls change their clothes 87 times. In and out of the stream, been flying all day. Oh my goodness. How much of the game do we have? We're almost... Nancy's not too far from getting out of jail. So probably about 70%. Because once she gets out, things move fairly quickly. The phone call from the Raleighs. I love talking to the Raleighs. Okay, we need one more. Who can get it from Brenda? Let's send George. Sounds like a good job for George. Behold, our heroine emerges.
Hello.
Like a mermaid from the sea.
Your turn to take over.
I'm on the case.
I think your phone's about to ring. Yeah, Ned's good at it. Ned's a good detective. I agree, Aubrianne. The modern era tried to, like, the quotes are just too long to be super memorable and quotable. And then the Renaissance era, I don't know, is a little more unpredictable. What am I doing? Fingerprints. And a bunch of cocoa granolas. I'd rather be crushed by an elevator. Stay beautiful. A bush just yeeted a hummingbird from its depths? Oh my goodness. This haboob sounds intense. I've got an air horn that could deafen an elephant, and I'm not afraid to use it. Suspect list. Who am I getting? Brenda. No key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without toil, no fire without oil.
Hello.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards? My phone's always off when I'm on scene, but I check my messages constantly. I'll call back if it's important.
And lastly, we score the scopas.
If you want to talk about Nancy, off the record even, I'm always there for you.
Yeah, that's what I want to talk to you about.
See you later.
Bye.
Greetings, Amelia. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Sometimes it seems like the modern era is trying too hard to be quirky and quotable. Have that problem with Ryan from Deadly Device. I know exactly what you mean. I feel the same.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Oh, the sun is doing a thing again. I'm gonna fix my curtain for a second. Just noticed that. That's what I get for trying to have daylight. Something ex-con with a Jersey accent. Hey, I can boil water. It's when stuff is added to it I get confused. Who's ready for some nummies? Did you say something, Mrs. Drake? Not to you, dear.
Acetone. That's one of the accelerants.
That is one of the accelerants. Yeah, sure you are, Brenda. I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt. He's been saving that one. Okay, and this is an Easter egg. Hehe. Brenda Easter egg. Something I don't think George ever thought she would want in her possession, and yet now has. Remember, niacin. Oh no, she wrecked her roux. How do I grab this? There we go.
Cool, got it.
Got it. Give my best to Emily. She just teleports from her van, isn't it great? Actually caught a stream, so you're feeling great. Yay, welcome. Okay, I don't think we can look at anything else in here just yet. Except we can notice that that is locked. Okay. Good work, George. All these quotes are bringing me so much joy. They're so good. The sun is trying to sabotage the stream. Love the detail of Brenda disappearing from her van, thinking it's just a video game editing thing, but they actually made it into part of the story. It's so good. Isn't that amazing? So clever. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Hi.
Felicity, the door, the door.
It's your turn.
I'll take it from here.
Cuckoo want fruit. Fingerprints are over here, Nancy. What are you doing? Turning left when you needed to turn right. And the fingerprint belongs to...
It's Brenda.
Brenda Carlton? What? Okay. What do we need to do next? We need to get the accelerant thing and also talk to Brenda. That's that. Whales rule!
Hi, Nancy.
Writing in these games deserves an award. It seriously deserves so much more credit than they get.
It's your turn to take the case.
Bess, reporting for duty.
Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back.
What's up? Bye. Bye.
Whoops, whoops.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Bye.
Come again.
Can I go riding now? Nope. Day equals night. Lulu's always right. I need to know where you put the bacall carving. You're asking the wrong amnesiac. I can't remember. You had a guinea pig? Yes, but it died. When? I don't know. I'd rather not talk about it.
That must be what Nancy's dad was getting for her.
Nancy's overly cheery. When? I'm a little late, but this is my favorite Nancy Drew game. Welcome, Maxwell. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. So glad you get to join the stream for your favorite game today. I don't like the quote, but the "what do we want justice" is forever burned in my brain from Midnight in Salem. That's fair. Greetings, Hallie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Okay, we gotta give Nancy that. Can we check in with Brenda at all? And push the little runts down a well.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Bess is so cheery whenever she says goodbye to anyone. Bye. Who taught the parrot Latin and why? These are important questions. Why are there protesters in a small town like this? His name wasn't even Zeke either. Okay, there you go, Nancy. There's the accelerants information you needed.
Hello?
Doing well. Have we been streaming long? Nancy, we've been streaming since 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, so about 3.5 hours. Nancy's getting close to getting out of jail.
I'm passing the case to you.
I'm on the case.
Oh, the Ladybug song. I threw the little runts down a well, true. Harper is burned into my brain. Whoops. We already tried to escape. Chaos Nancy already tried to run.
I need to check this against the chromatogram results.
Naturally,
Which
it doesn't
accelerant
work.
was used?
Oh, that's not Topham. That's Archer, isn't it? Isn't it the isopropyl alcohol? Yeah.
The fire was started with isopropyl alcohol, not gasoline. Adding this to the evidence against me will help prove I didn't start the fire.
And will help prove pretty definitively who did. Because now we have a fingerprint and the accelerant. Isopropyl alcohol. Acetone and Van. Don't we give it to her? Isopropyl alcohol. I feel like oh yeah, we're still missing information on Deirdre. I think, isn't Ned supposed to take Deirdre on a date and then we can get the final information we need?
Hello?
Ned, I need your Ned's expertise.
I see what you did there. This is about Deirdre, isn't it?
Yes, we need to distract her. You have to ask her out on a date.
I have to what?
Just take her out for lunch. Stall her for a while.
But what if people see us? I'll get a reputation.
Ned.
Okay, I'll do it. It's weird, but I'll do it.
Thanks.
Yeah, the Nancy Drew games average between about 4 and 5 hours for the most part for a stream.
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Time to help Nancy.
Some of the earlier classics can be somewhere between like 3 and 4. We need the Ned's-pertise. Chaos Nancy always tries for freedom.
What's the deal? I waited for you for an hour.
I'm sorry, I ran into traffic.
All right. Fine. Don't let it happen again.
Isn't that exactly the same thing you were wearing before you got changed?
No, it's completely different. I can't believe you didn't even notice.
I was wondering if you could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that.
Were you able to distract Deirdre?
Yes.
Great. I'll call Bess or George to go see if she's left anything behind.
All right, Bess. Go get her.
Nancy, what's up?
Ned's got Deirdre distracted. Can you see if she's left anything behind? Drop off anything you find at the station.
You got it.
The things he does for this woman.
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
Time to help Nancy.
Do they write about it in the Clues app? Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, full disclosure, this is Nancy again. The other two weren't me, though, promise. Ned is off on his fake date. Fake break a fake leg. Try to avoid talking about Nancy if at all possible. Girls don't like that. That's terrible advice. You should say lots of good things about Nancy. Full disclosure, this is Nancy. Enough with the updates. She keeps glaring at me when my phone buzzes. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Full disclosure, this is Nancy again. That's really funny. I never noticed that. I love that detail. Gotta read through those more. Okay.
This is from before the fire yesterday. We need to get this to Nancy.
So then Nancy can check on Deirdre's alibi or lack thereof. Streams for games like Midnight in Salem take 6 to 7 hours, but it's still fun. Yes, Midnight in Salem is the exception. Midnight in Salem and Shadow at the Water's Edge, I think, are the exceptions. Those are the ones that take the longest consistently. I don't feel so good. Actually, I don't feel so good at all. Poor Katie.
What's up?
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller, and like so many of her novels.
Any word on this sample?
Yes, it tested positive for isopropyl alcohol. It would take quite a bit to start a fire, so let's keep an eye out for a stockpile.
You take the lead now.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Wales rule! He marches to the tune of his own drum. It's a very slow drummer. My cat keeps looking at the door when the phone goes off. Love that. Joy is a party pooping stick in the mud. I adore the shade of crimson. Vote for Holt. Spread the word. Ticketmaster. What's the ticket number? Ooh, that's a long ticket number. RH627. Was it like 401? RH627E401. The searching music I love.
Power ballads, the #1 cause of running red lights.
Whoa,
Wait
your
a
hair is
second.
on fire.
This puts her at town hall right when the alarm was switched off.
Pretty suspicious, Deirdre. Don't worry, red hair looks really good on some people. Izzy. Okay. See, can we pin this on somebody? Because she has acetone, not isopropyl alcohol. Are those the same thing? No. They're not. So we can't technically put the accelerant. Can I put the accelerant on me and be like, see, I see it wasn't me?
Can you take a look at this?
Be right there for an evidence check.
Call 5555 Mystico.
Not yet. Keep working.
And prepare to be amazed.
I think I've got enough evidence.
I'm on my way. Not yet. It's got to be watertight.
What are we missing? A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. A knight in scraped, dented armor. That's what you want. Fight the power. How could you be so careless? I think ESP is a lot of JUNK. You put it on Nancy to prove it wasn't her? That's what I thought. And then we're still missing something, it seems like. Friends didn't back alibi. False alibi. That was found in his office. What am I missing? Her fingerprint was on the note. So do we put the note on her? Oops.
Can you take a look at this?
Be right there for an evidence check.
No, Tony had two
That's
leads.
not case closed.
Who had the isopropyl alcohol? If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character. That's a good one. It would be fun to see more Chief McGinnis. I shot and I missed. And I shot again and I missed. Yeah, it should tell me when I'm right. I just can't think of what we are forgetting. Ned looked in Alexi's trunk. We looked in everything in Tony's supply closet. We got Deirdre's ticket. We got the note from her. We got her fingerprint. Do we need to go back to Brenda's? A ghost doesn't need to be real to haunt you. That's a good one. I think it's Alexi.
Your turn to take over.
George, reporting for duty.
Like we're missing something with Alexi. Alexi had the ether. Pancake City. Mean streets of Pancake City.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
I won't be giving you any tips at all. But thank you for
Hello.
trying. Oh, do we have to question him?
Why do you have ether? Couldn't something like that be used to start a fire?
It could, in theory. But if that was real, it would have probably evaporated or exploded by now.
Doesn't mention that we found it in his trunk that was locked. Even bad memories have a place in a good life. The chart does go on Nancy. Did you get the fire alarm key and the ether? Yes, got that.
I heard that Carson Drew worked on the team that prosecuted your case.
He did.
Yanni's quote on Pluto is a good one.
Do you think anyone will ever believe your side of things?
My parents, they would say, Alexi, do not worry. The truth will one day make itself known. But in my life, all evidence points to the contrary.
Did you know that Carson took classes from J.P. Bennington?
Yes, I did. He was quite the teacher's pet from what I understand.
Are you trying to get back at Carson by framing Nancy?
If I had a problem with Carson, I'd go after Carson, not Nancy.
What kind of cases did you take on when you were a detective?
No case too big, no fee too small, I used to say. I worked a lot of cases. I know it's silly. I do miss it. I used to be Magnificent Markovic, kid detective. That wasn't my nickname, that was who I was. When it was gone, I was just Alexi. Whoever that is.
That's such a sad story.
See you later.
Bye.
So I should call you Lupe? I should hardly think so, dear. Now that you are here, I share. What else? Most people, I talk to them one day, next day, they are dead. It is an old age thing. What am I not seeing? Greetings, Renee. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? When it comes to the end of this game, when you first played, didn't even try and do the ending yourself. Just cheated through the sewers. Fair. The sewers are definitely tricky. Yeah, the trigger happy line from Lupe. Brother and you constantly quote, Mr. WizardKitten's, why am I here when Joy is not? From when he played Haunted Carousel. I will tell Mr. WizardKitten that, and that will make him so happy. We are trying to plan Mr. WizardKitten playing another Nancy Drew game pretty soon here. One of the more modern ones, since he had so many issues with the story slowly developing in the classical games. Alexi is amazing, isn't he? Yeah, we maybe have to talk to Deirdre about the ticket.
What's up? You got a red light ticket near Town Hall the day of the fire. What were you doing there?
Just passing by. I was speeding because I heard that neighborhood was full of dangerous criminals. For example, arsonists.
Bye.
See ya!
I highly doubt that.
Hello, how can I help you?
Bye.
Come again.
Have you ever done or would you do a analysis or ranking for the game covers? I have not, but I would enjoy doing so. I'm looking at all the covers over here, and I love the covers. They're so pretty. Call Nancy again.
What's up?
Talking to the non-Joy entity is a waste.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Yes, we did that, Ramen. And no worries at all. I'm confused as to what we're missing, so it's helpful to eliminate things that we think. Might not work.
I think I've got it. Can you come take a look?
On my way. That's not case closed.
Greetings, Emma. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Congratulations on getting married on Saturday. I totally understand. Planning a wedding and preparing for a wedding is absolutely exhausting, so totally understandable. I hope you can have these next couple days be super restful as you're getting ready for that. And I hope the day goes wonderful. I'm sure it will. And you're their friend, Natalie? Nancy. Whatever. I'm Lori Gerard. I like parties. What are we missing? Do I have to call Carson? Help me, Dad.
Nancy, hi.
Sounds great, Shy. Enjoy going to give a haircut. That's so cool. What a fun skill. I really wish I could do that. Thank you so much for joining.
Do you remember Alexei Markovic? He was one of your first cases.
That was a long time ago.
Do you think he was guilty?
The case wasn't that simple.
Why not?
There was a lot of evidence stacked up against him. As a prosecutor, I couldn't just ignore it.
I know that, but did you think he was guilty?
It didn't matter what I thought. I could tell from the start that the jury wanted him locked up. It was a very strange case. I mentioned it to the judge, and he told me that I was too new to the courtroom to make that kind of judgment. I believed him.
And now?
Now, I don't know. I wish I had listened to my instincts back then. From that day forward, Alexei went on to be an honest member of the community. And the Bennington family went on to cause no end of scandal. That right there speaks volumes.
I need to go. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
I absolutely agree, Hallie. I always thought the same. Missing something on Deirdre, so let's maybe send Ned to talk to her again. Who's ready for some nummies?
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Played this game too many times and I'm even confused on what we're missing. I know, I've played this game at least 20 times.
What's up?
Goodbye.
See ya!
I don't know what we're
Any
missing.
big breaks?
Bye.
See ya!
Do I have a task list?
Got it. 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 I can't do this now. Got it.
I can't do this.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
We even have everything done on our task list. I'm so confused.
Hello.
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
We can't take the ice cube things, right? Ned, we know. Hey, Dee Dee. Starting Saturday off with Treasure in the Royal Tower. Yes! He's got it! The phrase "got it" has lost all meaning now. I'm so confused. Do you think he's got it? I am saddled with your drift. I don't think I've ever gotten this stuck in this game. I don't know what I could possibly be missing. A WizardKitten quote. Hello, Dad. Oh, that was a good one. That's a classic WizardKitten quote right there. I don't know what we're missing. Catch you on the flip side. Who are you, my overprotective big brother?
What's up?
The faceplant at the end.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
We have to look at the stupid newspaper article in Nancy's house. Yeah, which I've definitely looked at. We definitely did that part. Hint Hotline? Trial version of Hint Hotline has expired.
Check. Did that. That's done.
Did I put something in the wrong
Did
place?
that. Did that. That's done. Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Like, I'm so confused. I can't talk to anyone anymore. Okay, this is Deirdre's ticket. Her friends did not back her alibi. Brenda's fingerprint was on the note. She said she was working but can't confirm that. Acetone was in her van. These pictures were in Tony's shop. She has a snowflake ice cube tray. We found Tulane in her supply closet. She lied. Scoop was closed. She has secret plans for Old Town Hall. Do I just have to, like, really ensure that this is in the right place? Alexei has a false alibi. These are the fire keys. We found ether in his trunk. Nancy didn't do this. Deirdre gave us that note.
I think I've got enough evidence.
Be right over.
Not yet.
Keep working.
It's something for Deirdre. Do I have to... How do I get rid of her again? It's the note that Deirdre has. Nancy needs that. Did I break the game because they came back from their date too early? That's pretty philosophical for a guy wearing boots. We just need something else for Deirdre. Well, Ned, go get something else from Deirdre.
Hello?
Come on, Ned.
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Can I take her on another date?
Hey!
Bye.
Later.
Why won't she go on another date with me?
Hi.
Thanks. Bye.
Talk to you later.
Hey!
Thanks. Bye.
See ya!
Someone has the note that Deirdre intercepted. It needs to go into the police drop box and go on the evidence board. Didn't we have that? Oh, does somebody else have it in their inventory, you're saying? Like maybe George or Bess does, and I just haven't put it in there? Because Ned has this one. Aha! I was confused because we couldn't look at it. There we go.
Hello?
There we go.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Goodness. Ned just holding on to evidence. Maybe he's liking that Nancy is stuck and actually has to, like, talk with him rather than jet setting off.
This is everything I need. Once I correctly match all the evidence to the suspects, I'll be all set.
Wherever she wants, so he's just withholding evidence, so she has to stay here longer.
Can you come look at the evidence?
On my way.
That's it!
Looks solid. Looks like you just got yourself a get-out-of-jail-free card, Detective.
Thank goodness. About time. Okay, now we're pretty close to the end here.
Yes, I'm out!
Woo! I remember playing this for the first time and just feeling so victorious. Now let's go crab at everyone for being horrible.
Look what the cat dragged out of the jail.
Good to see you were so concerned.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was misleading. I wasn't concerned.
I want to know what you were doing at the fire. Why were you there?
Look, I don't care about the stupid clues challenge. I really don't. The only reason I was in it was because my dad never shuts up about how I need to be active in the community and blah.
Then why were you following me?
I assumed you were cheating.
Why would you assume that?
Because I was cheating. I thought we were all cheating. That's why I thought it would be fun to catch you in the act. But instead, you did something super crazy, which I did not anticipate.
I didn't set the building on fire.
That's cool. Just so you know, you do a pretty great impression of someone who has recently burned down a building for no reason.
Yep, time for Ned to disappear.
Why are you hanging out here today?
Can you tell your friend to stop spying on me? It's distracting.
I'm not spying on you!
The fact that you responded proves my point.
Oh, shoot.
Thanks for being so helpful, giving Ned all the information.
Just looking out for my #1 buddy.
Right.
Your boyfriend's cute, and you were in the clink. I think I'm blameless here.
Well, I think...
Relax, Nancy. I'm not one of those girls. I was just window shopping. Anyone can tell he's not going to budge on the you situation. It was just nice to spend a little time with him instead of the idiot boys on campus. I swear, you think they're gonna get more mature in college, but they just head the other direction.
I'll let you go.
Later.
I'm not spying on you. Oh, shoot.
Nancy, Happy to see that you're doing all right. Just so you know, I've been pulling for you this whole time.
Liar.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you know what they say. Don't believe half of what you read and anything you hear.
Including now?
I see that your reputation is well deserved. What do you want?
Tell me about the fire. What were you doing?
I've been over this with enough people already. I was out, I saw smoke, I made a call.
Did you put pressure on the police to arrest someone?
Yes, of course I did.
You did?
I didn't tell them who to arrest. I just told them to do their jobs.
Aren't you worried that you pressured the police into making unnecessary assumptions?
You would have done the same thing. You know it's harder than you think to run a town. If someone has to take the fall for the common good once in a while, so be it.
Well, that's not very fair.
Fairness is a luxury in government. It's sad, but it's true.
See you later.
Bye.
Oh, I love that one, Rachel. Nobody likes lederhosen. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. No, thank you. We already have one. I think Tony is more evil than Brenda in some ways. Right. Because at least Brenda is more honest about how horrible she is. Tony puts on this big show and pretends like she's this, like, wonderful, righteous person. What a loser. I want ice cream. So good.
Look who's out! Glad to see that you could get them to see sense. Do you need anything? If you need anything.
Thanks. I didn't know you were following my case.
Couldn't help. Small town. I want you to know that I didn't doubt you, not for a second.
That means a lot.
Trust me, I know. I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's the worst feeling you can have. You know, your friends really worked hard to get you out.
I know.
I should have worked harder myself. It's probably too late, but anything I can do to help you, anything you need to know, I'm your guy.
Can you tell me anything about the fire? Anything at all?
You know, I wish that I could. I already told everything I know. Except...
Except what?
Okay, I went in.
You what?
I went into the building. I saw you come running out. You looked scared. I just knew it wasn't you who set the fire. And the reporter was just standing there, like she was waiting for you to come out. It wasn't right.
Why didn't you say anything?
It wouldn't have mattered. No one listens to me or trusts me.
Will you testify to that?
Yes, but it's not enough. You need more evidence.
I look like a sad old Pinocchio. Who taught you to drive?
Why did you go into the town hall when it was burning?
The time capsule. Bennington told me he'd put the magnifying glass somewhere I wouldn't find it for years and years. I always assumed he meant in the time capsule. I was just hoping to finally be able to say, see, I didn't do anything. But I guess it's gone now.
Why did you give up on being a detective?
It wasn't a choice. The cases stopped coming.
Why did you become a detective in the first place?
I was pretty young at the time, and back then my parents owned a shop, much like this one. I wasn't much into the news then, but I knew in those days people didn't much like immigrant families like ours. One night, someone threw rocks through the plate glass window, completely shattering it. My parents were very upset, but they were afraid to go to the police. It wasn't done where we were from. So I took it upon myself to catch the culprit.
Did you?
Never did. But that's when I learned that even a small, nice-looking town has its secrets. I decided I wasn't going to put up with secrets anymore.
Sounds great, Safinda. Thank you so much for joining. Have a wonderful night. I totally get that, Squeaky. Totally understand.
What do you know about Tony?
She railroaded you. Practically dropped the police at your door. Either she just hates you, or she's up to something that only you could crack.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
No, we've got a mice problem. Little piles of corn.
Nancy, how are you adjusting to life on the outside?
Fine, thank you. I'm not in the mood to do an interview.
That's okay. Everything you say will be off the record.
You're still holding your microphone.
Sorry. Habit.
Still holding it.
All right. You're good. Word of warning, I will get the exclusive. I always do.
Why wasn't your van at the fire?
It was. I just came separately. I share the van with other reporters sometimes.
Can you tell me a little bit about your van?
I never pictured myself as the kind of person to drive around in a van. But I have to admit, this one is pretty cool.
Why is that?
First thing, it's less of a van and more of a mobile action center. I spend more time in here prepping stories than I do at home.
You would think, Ray Marie, and the one did survive. They did find it. Alexei deserved better. He did.
Do you mind if I look around in the van?
Yes, for a variety of reasons, Nancy. First, it's mine, so no. Second, I have dirt on everyone in this town in here. And as a journalist, it's my ethical duty to make sure that all of the embarrassing footage I've got stays private until such a time that it is fit for broadcast.
You mean, like blackmail?
No. No. Is that what you think of me? Yes. It's not blackmail. It's fact-checking. I have to balance the individual's right to privacy with the public's need to know.
You didn't exactly extend that courtesy to me.
Didn't I? I think the public needs to know everything it can about the alleged criminal activities of the local self-appointed do-gooder.
Yeah, Brenda is a lot more honest about her awfulness than Tony.
You have the reputation of being the first on the scene. How do you do that?
When news breaks, I get there first.
Yes, I've seen the ad. I mean, how do you make it to the scene first?
It's a secret of the trade.
I love how annoyed she gets at Nancy.
You were at the scene of the fire so fast. How did you manage that?
It's my job to be ready at a second's notice. Some people think I'm just lucky. I prefer to think I'm just that good.
Why are you playing me up as the villain in the media?
I'm just doing my job. I'm letting the world know about all of the suspicious things you've done.
You should be reporting on the truth, not trying to grab a better job. My life is at stake.
Mine too. And anyway, what good does telling the truth do if no one can hear you?
Yeah, Brenda and her ethics.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards?
She travels like a mole.
Is this your cell phone number?
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
She really does. She's not going to find this suspicious at all that we call her immediately, right?
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Phineas and Ferb's speedy shoes. Okay. Oh, look.
Alcohol. It looks like this is for cleaning the equipment, but if she has more...
Isopropyl alcohol.
How could Brenda have possibly made it to all of those interviews so quickly? It doesn't make sense.
Literally has interviews, like, concurrently at the same time. This, basically a whole letter that she has kept saying that she's annoyed at Nancy for breaking the antiquity story before she did. Woman can hold a grudge. Brenda does not let go. Had to make up random stories to get her to leave. That would be really fun. No offense to rats. Love it. Okay, where is my Alibi in Ashes notes? Because this puzzle is horrible. Not horrible as in, like, poorly made, but horrible as in I really don't like to do it. Oh, no, I don't have it written down. Oh, no. Might have to look it up. Because it just takes way too long.
Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yes.
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
No. She didn't. I mean, she didn't burn anything.
It must have come as a shock to discover what your friend had done.
But she didn't.
It's natural to be in denial. You just want the best for your friend, yes?
Of course.
Who else would she have told her plans to?
No one.
Has she always been secretive like that?
No.
So just recently?
That's not what I meant.
Does she have any enemies?
Well, she solves crimes, so there might be some hard feelings from the people she's gotten in trouble.
She solves crimes, so she must be pretty familiar with how criminals cover up their tracks.
Yeah, she knows all of the tricks. Wait, what are you getting at?
If anyone could get away with the perfect crime, it'd be Nancy, right?
I don't know about that.
So you think there's potential she won't get away with burning down Town Hall?
That's not what I said at all.
So you do think she'll get away with it?
She didn't do it. She's not guilty.
I can see that this is very emotional for you. Thank you for your time. We'll continue to follow the story as it develops.
You took what I said and screwed it all up.
Oh no, Bess. You did great. I know it's upsetting, but really well done.
I want to go again.
Great. I'll find you as details develop.
Oh, Bess. Wait, what's Deirdre doing back there? I should try modifying the settings of the other tracks to enhance the background track and hear what she was saying.
Try to use your cat as a foot warmer with their tummy, but your foot winds up their meal. That's one of my favorite things about cats, how they're like, they lay on their back and they're like, come, pet my belly. I definitely won't attack you. While you do it.
Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend.
Okay, let's see. 35. And frequency. Me frequency. About 93.
That's it. Only 4 more tracks to go.
Well, 2 stays at 75, and then best frequency, negative 87 to negative 89. Okay. Oh, Bess. Yeah, it was a pretty unfortunate interview. Whoops. 96 to 100, and then car's frequency is about 27. And then 50. This one goes to 100. And 73 to 83. And Bug's frequency to 100. Negative 100.
I don't see anything. I saw her come through this way. It's gotta be here.
She didn't. I mean, she didn't.
Maybe it was destroyed in the fire. I'm not imagining things. I know what I saw.
Of course.
I can't assume that.
No.
It's not here, okay?
That's not what I meant.
No, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Deirdre thought she was following me. Who was she really following?
Now, do we go ask Deirdre? When in doubt, lawyer up. Too bad that Nancy's lawyer's in Australia. Greetings, Riley. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Able to catch a second to stream while you get ready for work. Yay! Welcome.
Hello.
How do you think Brenda gets around town so quickly?
She probably speeds and never gets tickets because she's good looking.
Didn't you get a ticket from a red light camera?
All right. That's a flaw in my logic, but I'm still going to assume I'm right. I've got no idea how she does it.
We're going to be famous, Nancy, and with any luck, rich as heck.
What do you know about the notes that were left for me?
Promise not to be super mad?
No.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Moving forward, that's not the first note I found. I found another note earlier on your porch.
What did it say?
It gave me a place to go. I went there. Nothing happened. That's when I thought maybe someone was expecting to meet you. Next time I intercepted the note and sent it your way.
And you followed me.
Right.
Why are you admitting all this? I thought you hated me.
I do hate you. But I don't hate you. It's complicated. I just truly enjoy hating you, and I'd hate for something to happen that would throw off our equilibrium. Also, it's not fair.
Well, that's really nice of you. Thanks.
And that's why I hate you! So much positivity! And you're welcome.
See you later.
Later.
Making Red Knot a cute little cabin would be so fun. Yeah, and I could use all of the bird feather art that came in the hidden objects menu with cats and dogs. That'd be so fun. I do hate you, but I don't hate you. That is so sweet.
Hello, how can I help you?
Does River Heights have any shortcuts that most people don't know about?
Shortcuts? No. There are the tunnels, but those are locked up as far as I know.
Tunnels?
Yeah, from back when everyone was worried about the Cold War. They've been locked for as long as I can remember. Doubt you could find your way in if you tried.
See you later.
Come again.
Red Knot sounds like he's in the witness protection program. The way Red Knot acts, I could honestly totally see that. And I don't think he would mind. I think he would enjoy that life. To be fair, if I had enough money where I could, like, consistently buy myself enough food to survive happily, I wouldn't mind living a life like Red Knot. Basically living off the grid, far away from people. Get myself a nice house in the woods. Could be a good time.
Hi, Nancy.
I'm stuck. Do you have any advice from your detective days?
Times were different back then. The town's a lot nicer these days. You used to have lots of crooks running around in those tunnels.
Tunnels?
Yeah, there's a whole network of tunnels under the town. They say they're from the Cold War, but they're even older. Built by smugglers and the like. And the city turned them into a fallout shelter in the 50s.
How do I find my way in?
I don't know if I should help you with that. The tunnels are very dangerous.
That's honestly why I've been, like, kind of into cottagecore content lately, just, like, romanticizing that kind of simple life. Of course, within all of that cottagecore content and romanticizing that kind of life, there are a lot of complications that are not included in that kind of content, but it's fun to dream about. It's fun to dream about having my own little cabin in the woods. Not needing to work. Getting to live like Snow White with my little squirrel and bunny friends. Nancy can get into anywhere. Seriously, Nancy's skilled.
I have to find a way into the tunnels. My case depends on it.
I see. You know, Nancy, when I was younger, I used to love to read. A good book always gave me great ideas. There's a book over there you should check out.
I really don't have time for that.
There's always time for this book. I always brought it with me on my adventures as a kid. You'll want to read it cover to cover.
See you later.
Good day.
Dust and dirt. A haboob.
Alexi said cover to cover. There must be a code on the book's cover.
I'm just going to make sure I have this written down in my handy-dandy detective notebook. I should. Yes. Read it cover to cover.
It's a coded guide for getting around the tunnels.
And we do option B. Which I think I just put into my... Yes, okay, good. So I have it with me at least if I...
Alexi's guide said there'd be a tunnel entrance right outside the antique shop.
As in right here.
Hello, Nancy.
You're the one who left me the notes, aren't you?
Yes.
You lured me to town hall. You led me to that room. All I need to know now is whether you were trying to frame me or trying to kill me.
They both would have made a great story.
You won't get away with this.
You and I both know you have no proof.
I've got your fingerprints, and
I'll be on the air before you know it. Spinning your story so hard that every potential juror in this town will be itching to lock you up and throw away the key.
Far from it. I'm going to make sure everyone in this town finds out who you really are.
Look, you do what you want. If I were you, I'd take my head start and book myself a flight out of the country.
I'm not the type to run away.
Before you say that, I'd take a good long look at Alexi. That man's sad, broken down, lonely life in that grimy old store is your future if you stay. Your choice.
Yes, because all disgraced detectives own antique stores. A cottagecore light academia wedding would be so dreamy. Just as long as I have good Wi-Fi, then I'm good at being a forest hermit. Exactly. As long as I had Wi-Fi and, like, I could be within driving distance to a grocery store, I'd be pretty happy with life. The Great Haboob book.
This is about the Antiquities show, isn't it?
This is about you. You know who screws up my leads? You. You know who gets in my way? You. You know who I'm sick of? Precious, special, Nancy Drew. I'm going to love watching this town turn its back on you.
Ooh. You're gonna regret saying that, Brenda. Take you down. That's telling her, Nancy, don't back down.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Take it out of district. I don't know who'd pick a fight with Nancy. You're always gonna lose, seriously. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for. The tome of old dirt.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Yes, enough electricity and Wi-Fi for Switch games and Uber Eats.
This must be how Brenda gets around town so quickly.
Oh, don't we need her jammer or whatever? Because we totally don't have the key to get into these yet. Which antenna? Okay, let's go talk to George and be like, hey, I need a jammer. A jammer? I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing. She falls for the fake phone tip every time. Isn't that amazing? Greetings, by the way, Mary Ellen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you.
Nancy, you're out. I was so worried. You have no idea.
Thank you for your help. You guys are the best friends in the world.
We're not out of the woods. You need anything, you let me know.
It's Brenda. She's setting me up.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Now I just need to figure out how to stop her broadcast.
Say no more. I know just the thing. Let me go grab it. If you can go find a battery for me, I'll be right back.
I have a battery in my desk. Just got here, but already have to go. Enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, Riley. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. She does know who Nancy's dad is, right? I know the strange outline on George's arms. You can tell that George was not meant to be animated super frequently.
Oh my gosh! Who would do something like that? Someone could really get hurt.
That actually surprised me. I forgot that was gonna happen.
Who would do this?
Arsonists will get a taste of their own medicine.
Some of the fine citizens of River Heights have been expressing their outrage ever since you were arrested.
I can't believe someone would do that.
Don't worry about it. They're just a big bunch of cowards. We'll take care of this for you.
Were you able to find anything to stop Brenda?
I think I've got something good. Sort of. It's in pieces, but I'll figure it out. Maybe you could help?
Of course. What is it?
A jammer. Once this baby is up and running, there'll be no way she can get her broadcast on the air. Do you have the battery?
Yes. Here.
That's exactly the one I need.
Perfect.
We need to hurry. I'll work on getting all the pieces wired up if you could work on getting all the connections powered on.
You got it. I need to get all of the connections powered on.
Yes, Nancy, that's what George just said. George is not well blended into this environment. No, sadly she is not. Let's see. You'd think she'd take the van. It'd be a lot faster, certainly. Unless the tunnels really are that efficient. That. Not Kate's piano. Yeah, how is the piano not damaged? Good point. This is going pretty well for me.
Got it.
Sweet.
This should keep Brenda from going on the air for a little while at least.
Perfect. You'll need to connect it to the signal box in Brenda's van. She should be using the standard system, so you'll just need to connect the two together. Here, take a look. There are colored wires with this. Just connect the identical colored terminals with a matching color wire. Be careful not to cross any wires though, or it'll short out and not turn on. Once it's on, it'll be blocking the signal but will only last for about 30 minutes before the battery dies.
Oh yeah, Chantal definitely has a crush on Tino.
I wish I could make it last longer, but it's the best I can do right now. Go find a way to put it on Brenda's van's antenna, but don't let her know it's there. Once it's on, you'll have to move quickly. It won't last long.
So, how did Ned do with Deirdre?
I have never seen him so stressed out. In any other case, it would have been funny. I sort of feel bad for Deirdre. Only sorta. I don't want to get a reputation here as a softie.
Did you find out anything else about Alexi's detective past?
Not much. I asked around a little. He solved a lot of tough cases. It's not fair that the town just turned its back on him.
What if he was really framed?
Then we'll take that case next.
I feel like a lot of George's animations are very reminiscent of like Tomb of the Lost Queen, even the next game. I see like Jamila actions in George's animations.
Do you know about any tunnels in River Heights?
Yeah, I didn't know that they were actually real. How cool is that?
So, how's the case coming?
Okay. Much better now that you're out. We're a team, but I still like it when you lead the way.
Bye.
Bye.
Aren't jammers illegal? I do not know. Wouldn't be surprised. Greetings, Faith. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This is one of your top 5 faves. I love this game. So good.
The jammer should go here. All I need to do next is match the colored terminals.
Have I said hello yet, Emily? If not, welcome. Greetings. Not able to catch many streams with your work social schedule. Every time, I'm so impressed with how much you've improved with streaming. You sound like a pro Twitch streamer. Thank you so much. That's wonderful to hear. That is not it. Like this, perhaps? And then perhaps like that? See, the issue is this green one. Okay, there we go.
That's it! Signal is getting jammed. Time to hurry.
There's the key. What did it say on it? I wasn't looking. Oh well. Oh well, I know which door it is. It's muscle memory at this point. Faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. Classic Ned. Not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. All right. Short time before Brenda ruins my life. Let's sit and catch up.
That's definitely enough isopropyl alcohol to burn down Town Hall.
Yeah. Take the screwdriver.
This is definitely enough evidence for the chief to know it was Brenda.
And she put it conveniently in a bag for us. That's so nice.
Brenda!
Nancy? Lose something? I'll be honest, I was not expecting to see you here. Clever move with the jammer.
This is how you got into Town Hall to start the fire, isn't it?
If you have to ask, do I need to bother to answer?
Why? Why would you do this?
You've got the next 10 to 20 years to figure that out. I'll give you a hint. If they give you TV privileges in the big house, you'll be seeing a lot of me.
But why frame me?
If I didn't, you'd screw up everything for me. And now, you can't. Ha, here it is. Take a good look. It may look like a tape, but to you, it's the final nail in your coffin.
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda before she broadcasts whatever is on that tape.
Escape!
She let me in. I need to find another way out.
I do love the dartboard with Nancy's profile on it. That's pretty hilarious. Okay, more evidence.
Stuck. Oh, there has to be a way to get this open.
Okay. Since this is a puzzle, I don't know if I'm going to purposefully get a second chance here. I might just kind of accidentally get a second chance. Okay, if 3 doors... 1, 2, 3. Semicircle, a square, and a rectangle. If there are 3 doors and 1 square... First 4. Take the rectangle. Okay. Yeah, with no twist. Okay. So that's 2 doors. I guess we just go through here. Okay, 1, 2, 3 doors. If there's 3 doors, if they match, they don't match. I entered through a semicircle, so I don't go through the circle. If this is next to a rectangle, if this is not next to a rectangle, then we take this one. Okay. Door number... Okay, only that door. Then we look to the side to see if there's other doors, and there's not, so we'll go through this spiral shape. Okay. If there's a spiral... Let's see... Enter through a spiral. If this 3 doors, 1 square. No. The spiral is not next to a rectangle, so I guess we take this. Oh, I might have to sneeze. Ooh! Okay, it stopped. Okay, square and a circle. And then we came through that one. Let's see. 3 doors, 1 square. Don't go through that or the circle, so then I should go through the square. Okay, and then there's a spiral. Let's go through that. And then there's a semicircle, so let's go through that. There's another semicircle, so I should go through that. Okay, circle, spiral, and a broken rectangle. 3 doors, there's no square. They don't match. I did enter through a semicircle, so I'm not supposed to go through the circle. And this is not next to a rectangle, so I should go through this. Through a semicircle. Oh, semicircle? 2 semicircles and a square, and I came through a semicircle. Okay, if 3 match, take the center door. Whew, that is disorienting. We'd have Go through the square one, otherwise we're just going backwards. A circle door. Hey! We did it. Presumably. You're a vampire. I will go down in history as the man who opened a door.
Ha! I knew we were getting close. Today just keeps on getting better.
I love this ending so much.
Chief, I've got something you need to see.
Nice job, Nancy.
Could no longer contain the darkness inside herself. In a desperate act, she set the night sky ablaze. Perhaps we'll never know what caused Nancy Drew to strike the match that forever changed this town. But one thing is certain, River Heights will be a safer place with Nancy Drew behind bars. With a heavy heart, we must forever say goodbye to a former hero and look bravely. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a broadcast.
Brenda Carlton, you're under arrest.
No! This isn't happening! You can't do this! Get your hands off of me! You don't want to mess with me! I've got dirt on all of you! I could ruin every single one of you!
Yeah, that's a risk we'll have to take. Back to you, Jim.
Chief McGinnis is so nonchalant.
Dear Hannah, Brenda was right about one thing. Her broadcast did make it all the way to the national news. Just not exactly the way she had intended. Not the type to let a little thing like a prison sentence get in the way of her ambition. She's already started working the weather news desk at Heights Regional Correction Center. I'm sure she'll work her way to the lead anchor desk during the next 10 to 20 years. While Tony had nothing to do with the fire, she did show her true colors. As the details of the case emerged, public support for Tony fell to an all-time low. Tony quietly removed her name from the ballot, but remains behind the counter at Scoop. It'll be a while before any of us go out for ice cream again. To everyone's surprise, the time capsule survived the fire. And sure enough, when it was opened, J.P. Bennington's so-called stolen property was recovered. After decades, Alexei was finally vindicated. Dad is working on formally pardoning Alexei of all wrongdoing. For once, Alexei seems pretty happy. When I asked him if he's interested in being a detective again, he said, never again. But he did say he would be happy to help anytime. Deirdre is still Deirdre. She's throwing a post-clues challenge party this weekend. Not surprisingly, Ned's been invited. And not surprisingly, Bess, George, and I have not. Not that we go anyway. The town hall is set to be demolished soon and replaced with a new museum celebrating the history of River Heights. Word is that Alexei may be asked to be head curator. Now that I've been publicly exonerated, the town has really started to show its support again. My neighbors have gotten together to repair our window, and my house is overflowing with notes of support and baked treats. For me, it's just nice to no longer be public enemy number one. As the winners of the Clues Challenge, I got to choose what to place in the time capsule. I'm pretty happy with what I chose to put in there. If you think about it, you'll be able to figure out what it is. Or you could always wait 50 years until it's reopened. Finally, I couldn't have gotten through everything without help from the best friends a girl could have. And, of course, your wonderful gift basket. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
What is the name of the police station's ticket database? Ticket Shark. Oh, I forgot to get all of the points. Darn it, I was doing so well. Okay, we did get Dairylicious, though, for ordering a lot of ice cream. We could have ordered even more, apparently. But we tried all of the flavors. Nice. Overall, pretty good. Pretty good amount of awards for this one. This one's a pretty decent one to do, too, if you're trying to get all of the awards. It's more doable than some other games, for sure. Brenda's face plant. Get wrecked, Brenda. Brenda does have a way with words, this is true. I know she runs back and forth and Chief McGinnis is just so over it. How many splinters did she get? At least she's got the ice cream shop. What did Nancy put in the time capsule? Coco Kringle? I've heard a compelling theory that it's a magnifying glass.
Halfway across the world, beyond Cairo and the ancient pyramids, a lost world rises from the shifting desert sands. I've joined leading archaeologists to help unearth a site that some say may be the true tomb of Egypt's legendary lost queen. But once I arrive, rumors of terrifying curses fly, and stories of the site's deadly past begin to surface. It's up to me to solve an ancient riddle and find Egypt's legendary lost queen before a curse as old as the pharaohs themselves seals my fate forever. Join me in my next adventure, Tomb of the Lost Queen.
Solid trailer. And we have already played Tomb of the Lost Queen as we spent $117 in ice cream. Sweet. As part of our Chaos Nancy stream. Our next stream is in fact Treasure in the Royal Tower. Thank you, Ray Marie, for plopping that in chat. Next is Treasure in the Royal Tower, and that will be this Saturday. I'm gonna go ahead and
Hi, I'm Nancy.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. We know, Nancy. We know. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off that. Hey, I did it right this time. Okay, I'll turn on our music. So yes, this Saturday, Treasure in the Royal Tower, we will be playing, and that one is going to be fairly early in the morning because, very excitingly, I actually get to help my brother move into his new house on Saturday, and we're going to be doing that in the afternoon. So I will need to be available for that in the afternoon, which means we are going to stream in the morning. The medallion, just because it's out of the box when we see it, didn't mean she didn't put it in there. True. True, true. Yes, seeing Togo in the games would be so fun. Treasure's in your top 3. Understandable. It is a classic. Such a good one. Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck. A morning stream. Yep. How early? No earlier than, like, 8. 8 would be the absolute earliest Central Standard Time. I don't think it'll be that early because Treasure in the Royal Tower is a shorter game, so we should have enough time to make it work. But that would be at the earliest. I want them 50 drumsticks. Bye everyone, see you Saturday. Thanks so much for popping in, Joshua. Thank you so much, Catherine, for joining, for bringing us your magical streams. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see Hotchkiss. Yes, see y'all then. Sounds wonderful, Aspie. Thanks for another stream. Can't wait for the next one. Absolutely. Caitlin, thank you so much for joining. Is your brother going to be living close to you? Yes, which I'm so happy about. It'll be nice to have him back in state. It'll be wonderful. Thank you for the wonderful stream as always. Absolutely, Taya. Thank you so much for stopping in. Had a great time. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you, Ray Marie. Can't wait for Tower. Same, Renee. Such a classic. See you again. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely, Nick. Thank you so much for popping in. I'll miss Treasure. It was your first in another top 5. Love it. Such a good game. Thank you so much, Faith, for joining. Wonderful to see you. Goodbye, Alexandra. Fantastic to see you. Probably won't be there on Saturday because morning's you. Totally understandable. Which is why it's nice that you can always rewatch the streams anytime. I put them in a full playlist on the channel. Lots and lots of videos in the playlists if you're ever curious. Thank you for another amazing stream and of your favorite game. Had so much fun. Thank you so much for joining, Zach. Wonderful to see you. WizardKitten Waves headed your way. Aubrey Ann, thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Amelia, for joining. So wonderful to see you. Try and be there, but I am not a morning person. Totally understandable. You have a good day as well, Squeaky. Thank you so much for joining. Maybe your brother can join you in on a future stream. Hint, hint. That would be super fun. If he'd be down, I'd be down for him to join for a bit as well. All right, Today's stream was brought to you all by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official Fellow Detective channel members who have the little hat next to their names, and we're using our custom emojis during streams today. Thank you all so much for your support. Today's stream was also supported by the super chats and super stickers that were used. Thank you so much for those super chats and super stickers. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by attending the streams, coming to the streams, and enjoying the Nancy Drew games with me. I appreciate all of you so very much. I look forward to seeing you for our next stream and next week's WizardKitten Wednesday video. Thank you, August. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to catch some of the next one. Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening or morning, and I will see you next time. Bye.